Hello everybody, today is June 12th, 2020, and it is a beautiful day to be playing some video games, I must say. Every day is a beautiful day to be playing some video games. Anyways, we are back to Xenoblade Chronicles Definitive Edition. Back at it again with the white vans. KP is in the house. How's it going, KP? We also have Jackery here. How are you? The partiers are flooding in. Oh, you know, I'm just chilling. I'm just vibing. I just loaded up on some barbecue, and now I feel very bloated. So I got on the treadmill for a little bit. I just had to run off those pounds, you know. Markman is also here. How's it going, dude? My volume up? Yeah, the barbecue was delicious. My uncle made it. Everybody's barbecuing lately. What is barbecue season, but anytime I go for a walk, I just see everybody with their barbecues out. This title screen. It always gets me. But anyways, I played a bit off screen, and I leveled up a few times. So I'm a fair bit stronger now than I was last week. I did the side quests and everything. I'm level 24 now. I think I might have been like less than level 20 last time. And like some basic enemies, well, they weren't basic enemies, they were pretty strong. They were taking me out and I was having some trouble with them. But this time I think I'm gonna kick their butts. Okay, I went from level 18 to 24. Do you have a good memory? You seem to have a good memory. I was just hanging out in this pretty area. What am I doing here again? It's warp. I believe our destination... Where's our destination? When in doubt, follow the arrow. Over here, maybe? Opposite end. Okay, we were on the elevators. Oh, it's good for some things. My memory is particularly useful for remembering useless Pokemon knowledge. Am I going in the elevator? I gotta get my bearings here. I have no idea where I am. It's been a week. Okay, I'm going the right way. We were riding those lifts, and we eventually came across two Mechon that were like way too powerful to deal with. We were on the way to save a certain buggy crasher. A certain reckless child who exudes a lot of bad juju. Because his name is Juju. He's been kidnapped by a certain faced Mechon who was kind of frightening, to be honest. Although I do love his voice. It's the intimidating voice in a good way. The kind that makes you like really appreciate the voice acting. Is there an elevator? Oh hey. That's bad for the ankles. Have you ever done a superhero landing before? It's really bad for the ankles. We're just getting to where we were before. I just got an achievement, I don't even know what for. Is that gonna move? Alley-oop. Don't die, don't die, don't die, don't die.
This isn't going well.
I almost died. Because I'm reckless. I'm a daredevil. I think we're going down here. They just teleported. His shins are just cracked. I don't remember that being over there. An item and a climbable surface with an ether deposit. I haven't really been using my ether crystals to make any gems. I should probably do that. He said it. He said it twice. You know, it's a good thing this game has auto healing, so I would have died just from fall damage by now. We are soon going to have the alley-oop emote. Bugcube has them prepared, but he was a few pixels off with their dimensions, so I couldn't submit them because you have to have them in 3 different versions: one small, one medium, and one large. Only the small one worked. So he said that during the stream he would work on them, and that would mean that next week the emote will be ready. So be ready for that. We do have the emote in our Discord server though, as you guys already have seen. Woohoo! Too bad we only have 1 emote slot though. To get 2 emote slots you need 15 sub points. I have 4 sub points. A tier 1 subscription is worth 1 sub point, a tier 2 is worth 2 points, and tier 3 is worth 6 points. Tier 3 is like buy 5 get 1 free. Yeah, sub point is what the streamer gets every time they get subscriptions. Not only do they get the money, but they also get sub points. And you have to have so many sub points to unlock emote slots. The most emote slots that a affiliate can have is 5, and to get all of them I think you need to have like 50 sub points. So far I have 4. Once I get 15 I'll have 2 slots, and so on. I have a lot of emote ideas. So far we have like several of them based on the mascot Very Bodacious in the chat. We have the alley-oop emote, and there's plenty more in my mind. We'll have more based on other games we play. This is a long journey to get to where we were last time. Just a little further and I can get revenge on those 2 Mechon. The party have arrived at the central pit of the ether mine, but Juju and the residents are nowhere to be seen at the top. They must now descend to the bottom of the central pit. That's what we're doing. Oh, these are the guys we couldn't beat. We're at the point we were last week now. Okay. I was level 18 and both of these were level 24 and 23. Now I'm level 24. I guess we'll focus on the weaker one.
We can't lose.
Focus attacks. We learned a new art while I was playing on my own time. It's called Shaker Edge. If an enemy's toppled, it inflicts daze on them. And what daze does, it just makes them vulnerable for a longer period of time. Oh, I was supposed to use Monado Enchant. They're not doing any damage. Monado Enchant is very annoying. But eventually you don't have to use it anymore, so it's all part of the strategy. Got a vision of Shulk getting chainsawed in the face. Whoa. Let's try speed. Oh, I messed that up. He was aiming that at Reyn. I used it on myself. I have a chain attack, but I'm gonna save it for the next one.
Hang in there. Don't give up. You like that? Right.
I'll heal Reyn,
Nice going.
and then I'll use the chain attack. Stream Edge, Wild Down. Let's do a heal round. Now I'm gonna use Shaker Edge and I'll daze it. Now I can enchant. This is a lot easier now that I'm level 24. Much easier. Okay, we did it.
Good thing I'm here. No? Anyone?
Cool. Last week's struggle is this week's victory. Oh, I'm going this way. I am going this way. Yeah, dude, first try. We're on even footing with them now. It's gonna be hilarious if the next enemies have like a big level spike and then I'm stuck to where I was before. Ooh. It's so nice when all the yellow cat. I just found a yellow cat. That's pretty cool. What's poppin' there, Jimbo? We have Unjust King in the house, rocking his founder's badge. It's really eye-catching. No, I might as well see if I can fill the Collectopedia. I can. Yellow cat, also known as the Golden Lightning, has smooth lemon yellow paw pads. That's pretty cute. And we have a rubber mantis. I did the whole thing. That's pretty cool. Yeah, your boyf is in the house. And thank you, thank you. Yeah, lemon toe beans. I don't think you'd want to taste them. They've probably been in a litter box. Also, lemons are sour. Oh, I recognize this area. I think we made it.
No.
Cutscene time.
They're gone. So whose blood is...
Oh, blood.
Oh no.
Ah, here at last!
Oh, there's big scary man.
I've been getting hungry!
Shulk! Isn't that? It's him, all right. He's the one who took Juju.
Juju and the others. Tell me where they are!
Hey, Midnight's here. How's it going?
You want the brat? Well, he's right here!
They got Juju in a crystal
Juju!
thing.
He's still alive.
He's like a biblical
Don't
figure.
think he will be for long. As for the others, well, I just couldn't help myself. I ate them all up.
He's horrifying.
Welcome to our banquet hall. Tonight, the main course will be
I love his voice.
you. And if I've still got room, the brat will make a tasty dessert.
Murderer!
I'm Zord, your host tonight.
His name's Zord.
So you have a name?
That's what they all say. Can't say that I remember it myself.
What's he talking about?
Oh, yes. It's good to see fresh meat on the table. These colony folk just didn't fill me up.
Gado. The others.
Come on, boys. Dinner's ready.
I swear I won't stop until I've scrapped each and every one of you!
Oh man, we got a cheer. We got a very romantic cheer for the boy and girl. How sweet. Wow. Thank you.
Get behind me! Reyn, Shala, we are Homs. And we won't just stand here, waiting to be eaten.
Monardo, do you think that thing could get me?
How about this?
I'm not metal face. You'll have to try harder.
It's the same as before.
The Monado doesn't
The
work on
Monado's
him.
useless against this guy.
But why? What is the mystery of the faced Mechon? Okay, you have to inflict break on. Wait. Okay, they can't defend against break hearts during chain attacks. This is a bit of a tutorial here. Alright. So I gotta topple this guy in a chain attack. It won't work otherwise. Oh, wait, I should probably take out the little guys. Every time I hit him, he's going to say, "Feels like a fly bit me." He said it. Take out all the little guys, and then get Zord himself. Could really use an enchant right now. Oh no. Give me that enchant, please. Okay, enchant. Oh no. Oh, I see I get a cheer and a compliment as well. Thank you. Oh blush, oh blush. I don't think flies would bite a metal either.
I'm not doing too well.
Well, what just happened? Whoa, what's going on? I'm stuck on the ground. Oh no, I gotta heal. Oh no, okay, alright, I'm down.
Hey, we're not done here yet.
Thank you, Charlotte. Okay, this is getting crazy right now. Oh my gosh. If I could just heal right now. I think we might have to do this twice. Heal, 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 heal. Heal, yes. Oh my goodness. Why did this get so difficult? Oh no, he's about to die. Wait, warn Charlotte, warn Charlotte. Okay, I think I'd like to heal everybody right now. Okay. Okay. Oh man. Don't kill Charla, man. Heal everybody, Charla.
Reyn!
Okay, we're in good shape. Wait. Oh, she's dead. Oh no. Okay, now I just need to build up a chain attack and topple him. And then we're good. You look like a fly bit me. Okay, Charlotte's dying. You know what? Maybe I'm not supposed to kill the little guys. Maybe I'm just supposed to topple Zord. Maybe that wasn't the goal here. Okay, you know what? Maybe I wasn't even supposed to go for those guys. If I could just get to Charlotte. My first instinct is to always take out the little guys and get all the extra EXP, but I guess that was kind of pointless. They're just there for show, really. They're not there to be taken out. Oh, I messed that up. Alright, I'm okay. If I could just get the party gauge up. That's all I need, the party gauge. Get the party gauge up. Destroy Zord. Okay, Markman, you are correct. He's just gonna summon those guys forever. I didn't mean to warn Reyn. Okay, okay, let's make him hit Reyn instead of Charlotte. Too bad there's not a way to reset the fight. You know what? We're gonna start fresh. This is okay. I guess the little guys spawn infinitely just for the sake of your party gauge. Gameplay tips: can't defeat a boss. I don't need no tips. Yeah, I think that would be most people's first instinct. But the tutorial did say to inflict break on him, but you know, you think that you do that after you take out the little guys. Okay, let's... Where's his little guys? Okay. Focus your efforts on the little guys. You know what? I think this fight gave me a bit of trouble on my first playthrough as well. And I think this is like the same reason why. That attack is annoying. Alright, that's what I needed.
Everyone, let's go! I'm seeing something.
That's not gonna kill him though.
Let's focus our efforts.
Oh. We almost got it. Alright, it's full. Chain attack. Charlotte has 1 HP. If she had died just now, the chain attack wouldn't have worked. Well, it would have worked actually. You can still do the chain attack with 2 people, but that's pretty cool what just happened. Yeah, Octopath Traveler looks like a pretty difficult JRPG, and I have seen that there's a lot of really tough bosses in that game. Yeah, it is a tough boss right here. Okay, will you stream edge to break him? He's break. Wild down. Charlo's gonna heal herself. Restores, greatly restores. Charlo's gonna heal. Yeah, she's in bad shape. Another round. Shake your edge. Okay. Felt like a fly bit him. Wait, I hit the run button. That was a mistake. I need to hit the low guys now to build up my party gauge. Gosh, he's a tough guy. I gotta heal Charlotte. Oh no. Why can't I warn Charlotte? The warn button didn't come up.
Don't get stuck in a rut.
Thank you. We can do even better.
I really gotta focus on this. Like, this is actually pretty difficult. Boy, I have it. Okay. Do it again. Alright, she'll use a... Charlotte doesn't really have any strong moves, so we'll just let her heal. Heal Reyn.
Okay, perfect.
We did it.
I'm pretty sure this is like a scripted fight where we don't have to take out all of his HP. We only have to take out so much HP, and then a cutscene will play.
Let's focus our efforts.
Oh, Charlotte needs healing. I have nothing. Okay, she healed herself. She's a strong, independent woman. Okay, we're ready for another chain attack. Get over. Oh no, Reyn is dazed. Reyn is dazed, so he can't join in on the chain attack and he can't topple him. That's dumb. That was a waste of a chain attack. Wait, he's still broken though. Okay, thank goodness. That never occurred to me. He was still broken from the chain attack, so even after the chain attack, Reyn still could have used Wild Down. Okay, we're good. We're good. That was difficult. Oh man. Should probably look at the chat again here. Yeah. It was fun for. It wouldn't have gotten old if he weren't such a difficult boss. Like, you wouldn't be hearing it constantly.
We'll never get to Juju at this rate. I've got to think of something. Huh?
Hey, where did you come from?
You feeling hungry, huh?
Yeah, that too difficult thing did pop up, but I'm not using that, nor am I using casual mode. Glitter Pixels is in the house. How's it going, Haley? How was your shift? But again, Unjust King, thank you for those cheers. Thank you very much.
Chew on this, scrap for brains.
Oh snap!
Boy, now's your chance. Save Juju.
Otharon with the mobile artillery.
Hurry up!
At this rate, even if we save Juju, Atharon's gonna be...
Is that a Gamezilla emote?
You see a vision you don't like? We'll change the future together. Got it?
Tell them, Shulk. Tell them what's about to happen. And change the future together.
The future?
I wanted to thank her personally for hosting my stream that one time, but I can't seem to contact her. I think the only way to talk to her is through her Discord server, but it's kind of awkward jumping into someone's Discord server of like a couple hundred people. I don't know. I'd rather a one-on-one.
Yes. That's it. Reyn! You grab Juju!
Shulk! What are you doing?
Oh man, you think you can stop me?
No, I don't. But I can do this.
He's a tough old man.
Let's see if that mechon body of yours can withstand an ether river.
Juju!
Ether River is pure,
Wake up!
concentrated ether.
Shut up. Leave the rest to us.
If you fall in that river, you're gonna get disintegrated.
Are you there, you old fool?
Fall, you damn
Atharon! Hold on!
His vision is coming true. If you recall that vision.
Shulk!
What a shot!
Boy.
We can change our destinies. Atharon, you won't die here. Not today.
That's what we say to death.
You cannot defeat me!
Get out of there! Quick! It's giving way!
Very tenacious Mechon. Oh,
He's
no.
gonna...
It won't be long now, my friends. But not before. Gado! This is for you. This is for the people of Colony 6.
I got chills, man. I got chills going down my spine.
But
This is what he saw
this
in the
isn't
vision.
supposed to happen! Atharon!
Gado, I'll see you before long.
told Reyn about the vision. This is what you have when you have friends on your side.
Huh? Ah, that was close.
Now it's Reyn time.
You wanna hurry up? My arm's about ready to drop off.
Thank you.
Save the thanks for Shulk and his vision. As soon as I saw an ether river, I knew this had to be the place.
Good guy, Reyn. There's a reason he's gonna be the first emote.
Juju, you're safe now.
What did I tell you? You and me can make anything happen.
Yeah, you were right.
A boy who can change the future. I stand corrected, young man. You've done a great deed here today.
I didn't really do anything. I couldn't have done it without you guys.
I just fought a giant
Tell
robot.
me,
I used my auto
your vision
enchant.
saved me. But what of the others? What happened to Gaddo?
He's alive and well. He's not dead.
I see. Shala, take this. Gaddo would have wanted you to have it.
Gun.
Time to head back to the camp.
We'll need to get Juju some medical attention.
There's a freight elevator on the next level. From there, it's an easy route out of the mine. As long as it's working.
We'll know that when we get on it.
You make me laugh.
Well, I'm right, ain't I?
You're absolutely right. We need to move on and stop worrying about every little thing. Come on,
He's
guys.
just like Gaddo. Okay. We got Gaddo's rifle. I should probably equip that. Yeah, that's a fair bit stronger, and it has 3 gem slots on it. I got a nice bit of slots here. Oh, ether defense up. What else can we give her? I don't have too many gems. Give her paralysis. Auto attack inflicting break, that's awesome. Bleed defense. Earth cloak. And slow resist, why not? Sure. Alright. Sounds good to me. Let's get out of here. I'm going the wrong way. I gotta go up here. So how's everybody doing tonight? What you all up to? That's a tall elevator. It's kind of like disorienting looking at it from this angle. It's like he's like levitating. I'm pretty swell. I'm pretty spiffy, I gotta say. Pretty honky-dory. Alright. Item bundles are the best item bundles. A yellow cat again. Oh yeah, you gotta get back into that grind now, Haley. You've had quite some time away, what with the pandemic. But I bet you are tired, and I hope that you can relax now. You can relax with us. Let off some steam. That was my ride, it's gone. It's gone forever, roll credits. The party managed to change the future by defeating Zord Save Juju. They must now escape the mine through the freight elevator. We are on our way to the freight elevator. I almost pronounce it fright. Yeah, we're going that way. I think my least favorite part about work is when you work hard and you get home and sometimes you might be too tired to even play video games. We made it. Yeah, look at that. Now that's a scary elevator right there. How do you guys feel in elevators? Do you ever feel claustrophobic? It's a weird feeling on your head when you go up an elevator. It's like, I don't know.
Good. Works perfectly. You see? What did I say?
We're all impressed.
Hey, why have we stopped?
Why
I
have
don't
we
know.
stopped?
But I think we're about to find out.
Oh no. He
Not
lived.
again.
This one doesn't give up.
This is our chance, guys.
Look at him, he's all melted. He's all stinky. Alright, he's level 25 and we're level 25. Now it's show time. Oh wait. I'm pretty sure we can deal some good damage to him now. He's not constantly yelling that it feels like a fly bit him. He is making many sounds of pain though. You know, one thing that's worth noting is the fact that there's no longer red light running through him, and the Monado is dealing damage to him. Our attacks aren't bouncing off him anymore. I mean, we still have to do enchant because our party members can't damage him, but the Monado can damage him, and that's the main thing. Oh, the aggro's on me. He's so loud. You'd be loud too if you were getting destroyed by 3 people. If I could just chain attack, that'd be pretty cool. Pretty close to a chain attack. Almost. There it is. Stream Edge. Well done. What can Charlie use? She doesn't have many good moves, besides for healing. Cure Bullet, Thunder Bullet, that's for flying enemies. Shield Bullet, Metal Blast. Sure, let's use Metal Blast. Now we'll daze him with Shaker Edge. He'll be down even longer. Shaker Edge. Then enchant so they can keep doing damage. Then he'll run because why not? Felt like a truck hit me. Yeah, that's a good change, isn't it? Oh. Yeah, that's a pretty well-known thing about the game. The characters are very often speaking and saying a lot of voice lines. But also, yeah, we have how do I pronounce your name? Sparkiest? Sparkfest? But anyways, you're a new face. Nice to see you here. Okay, Glitter Pixels is on BRB. Sparky Jest. Okay. The one is a J. You are Sparky Jest. Wait. That's not a J, that's an I. Yeah, that's an eye. Okay. It does not have a tail. Sparkiest. Am I saying that right? Okay, cool. Oh. He's at his wit's end here. There goes his arm. He was a homicidal machine creature thing, but
Did we get him?
don't you feel a little bit bad for him? No. Oh.
Got to hand it to you. You beat me without even releasing the true power of the Monado.
True power.
True power.
True power.
What do you know about the Monado?
Sorry, boy. I can't tell you that. You'll have to find out the truth on your own.
Oh man.
The truth?
When I became what you see now, that's when my eyes were opened.
Became.
It was a good ride while it lasted.
When you became like this? What do you mean?
Time's up, Pipsqueak. I'm gone!
Sword!
That's what I'm gonna say when I die.
Get back!
Well, that's the end of Zord. He was a formidable foe. With a cool voice. Eric and Gabe's friend. You missed a bit, you know, we took out Zord. We made it to the bottom of the ether mine. And we fought him. And we heard him say, feels like a fly bit me, over and over.
We smashed that bronze idiot. Now the people
By the way, an alternate name for Zord is Bronze Face.
Colony 6 can rest in peace.
Yeah. Are you okay?
We saved the Juju.
Shala,
I thank the stars you're all right.
where are we?
Just outside Colony 6. Thanks to Shulk and Reyn, we destroyed that thing. But not everyone made it.
Oh? I'm so sorry. Shulk? Reyn?
You should
I
be.
didn't mean to cause any more trouble, running off like that.
Ran off, you
Forget about
crashed
it,
your
kid.
buggy.
We settled the score.
Thanks.
Yes, but there's still no sign of that Mekon with the metal face. He's the one we're really after.
Yeah.
Hope I'm not interrupting.
Speak of the devil.
It's him! Metal face!
Metal Face is here.
Not just him. A whole bunch.
Hey, you know
Tons
that
of them look like
you know that thing we just spent like 100 years trying to kill? Now there's like a dozen of them.
swords.
Pathetic. After all that talk, Zord was crushed by worthless maggots like you.
Oh, this one can talk and all.
I can talk all right. And I got a good memory. Fiora! Get out of there!
Oh.
Get out! These screams were music to my ears. My claws slid right through her soft flesh. Like a hot knife through butter!
What a monster.
Talk all you want. Because those words will be your last!
The Monado! Yeah, it's been a while. But you should know by now. The Monado can't stop me!
Green Machine is here. How's it going?
Shulk!
We've just met with Metal Face
Any way
again.
you slice it, the Monado ain't gonna work, boy. Didn't work then, won't work now. Now, time to cut you down to size. Hey, what?
Bug Cube is in the house. We just re-met with Metal Face.
Now, let him have it, beast.
Oh my gosh, the beast is back. Dunban is back. And he has a sword that can hurt Mechon.
Dunban! How did you...
Sorry to have kept you. Looks like we were just in time.
Keep in mind that he's fighting with one arm. Dunban only has one arm. It's covered up by a cape. Don't forget to organize the party. How do I do that again? Alright, I want Dixon in my party. Here's the thing. This is the only point in the game, besides for the intro, where you can have Dixon on your team. So you may as well have him on your team since this is the only time you'll ever have him. Alright, so we'll have him and Dunban. Just because they both jumped in. Also, he's level 30. Oh, here's another thing about him. How do I look at him? Look at this. Look at his gems. He has a gem called Unbeatable, which means that he will not die. Dixon will not die. And he resists topple.
Let's focus our efforts. Understood.
Immortal Dixon. I don't even need to use Monado Enchant because these guys have weapons that hurt Mechon. Well, Dunban does at least. I don't know about Dixon. I got all that aggro on me. Oh man, break screw. It's just wait, why did I use enchant? I didn't mean to do that. I did not mean to do that. But that's okay. I can't move. It's another big fight, like right after that huge boss fight with Zord. I gotta heal. Okay, another one down.
How good are we? Victory is within our grasp.
We did it.
There's no end to them. Where are they coming from?
I can take the smaller ones.
Oh, look at the chat after the
rest will be
cutscene.
like fighting Zord over and over.
If only the Monado would work on these things.
Focus, Shulk! Look out!
Reyn!
Look at you all.
Look at this, Metal Brain.
That it, Grandpa?
Oh
Running out
snap!
of ideas here.
You may be able to block a projectile, but let's see if you can block this!
Tell me, how does it feel to be such a pathetic hero?
That's a deep cut.
You okay, Dunban?
Oh, does it hurt? I bet it does. It hurts because the Monado won't work for a bunch of losers like you!
What are you?
Save it. I ain't interested. You little maggots need to learn when you've been stepped on.
That light.
He's using a spirit bomb.
Pull back! Now!
Won't
Evil spirit
change a
bomb.
thing. I'm gonna wipe you out once and for all.
What's going on here?
Telethia!
Telethia ex machina.
Now's our chance!
You'll pay for that! How are you?
That's not supposed to happen.
We must be outside the tower.
What's going on here?
Welcome, true heir to the Monado.
Father!
Who are you people?
Weak and pathetic.
What? Or who are you?
You will pay for what you've done! You will know the pain and suffering you caused the Emperor and Fiora! Another one.
Enough of this. You got lucky, brat. Next time, your head is mine.
You're not getting away!
Get back here! Shoot! Reyn, let it go! You've got to be kidding! He's the one who killed Fiora!
Know your limits. We'll get another chance.
Another place, another time.
Fine. That thing saved us. Whatever it was.
Deus ex Telethia machina.
You did well. But what of the boy? Ah. Well then, there is much to be done.
Who is this mysterious character? Well, that was a lot of big events going on there in the story. Let's see what we got here. Yeah, things were getting out of hand. There were way more than 2 of those things there, Sparkiest. No worries about being late, Bug Cube. It's good to have you here. I hope you're doing well. That mysterious Mechon that we saw last week, we beat him, and then like 5 more of him showed up along with Metalface, and that's just what happened. What you just saw. Green Machine, you just had some Dons? I wish I had some Dons. What did you have? What kind of Dons did you have? I usually get like some bacon cheeseburgers or like some nugs. I used to get their Chipotle wrap, but they don't have Chipotle anymore. They only have they have the sweet chili Thai one, but they also have ranch. But their Chipotle was good. It was barbecue Chipotle. It was delicious. Dixon is immortal. Strongest Xenoblade character the whole time. The most powerful man. Is that a One Punch Man reference? He's referring to McDonald's. Yeah, when he says Don's, he means McDonald's. Do you want to see my awesome One Punch Man figure? Hold on. Scooch, scooch. This is my pop-up man. Not pop-up man. This is my pop-up parade Saitama figure. I got it from Play Asia. It's imported from Japan. It's beautiful, isn't it? What a pose. I also have One Punch Man on Blu-ray. They're very nice to display together. Oh man, look who else is here. Oh dang. Who wins in a fight? This guy. Alright. Saitama would win. Yeah. Man, it's hard to adjust my chair back to a comfortable state. Oh man. Yeah, the face mechons have awesome designs. I agree with you on that, Jack. That they're so cool. We haven't even seen all of them yet. A quarter pounder with bacon and large fries. That sounds amazing. That sounds very delicious. And you gotta have the nugs. And you gotta have the fries. It is pretty rad. Epic Gamer figures. You guys know there's a One Punch Man video game on the way? I think I'd like to play that. It looks fun. But you know how they get around the fact that Saitama one punches everything? In the game, it's like a fighting game, right? It's like a 2D fighting game. You don't play as Saitama, you play as the other characters, and the more you hit your opponent and the more you dodge, you have this meter, and the meter is Saitama running to the fight. And once you get the meter all the way up, Saitama shows up, and then you can one punch the boss. So you're like playing as like Genos, and you're fighting a boss that you can't beat. You have to build that meter up by hitting the boss and dodging their attacks to get Saitama to show up. It's a really fun workaround that they did. Yeah, it wouldn't be a fun game if you just one-shot every enemy. That only works in an anime. Time to save the game. I think it's called like One Punch Man, the Strongest Man, or Road... I don't remember what it's called actually.
I thought it was you. Nice to see you, Dixon.
It's been a while, Grandpa. 1 year, if my memory hasn't left me. Good to see you haven't kicked the bucket.
Put a sock in it.
Wait.
I'll never forget what he said before he kicked the bucket. He said, How far do you think I can kick this bucket?
Dixon, Dunban, you're the heroes who risked your lives a year ago in the battle to defend the colonies.
What's a pretty young lady like you doing hanging around with this bunch of slackers?
Dunban, Dixon.
Funny
Thanks for
joke.
helping out back there.
I don't believe we did anything.
He's right. Save your
Oh, that's the fighting game I was talking about.
What was
I just
that
forgot the
thing?
name of it.
A Telethia. A mystical beast
The game is out
that
now?
protects the sleeping Bionis. Though I've never heard of one ever venturing down to where us Homs live.
Oh, okay,
Strange.
alright.
A Telethia? So that's what it's called.
A
Telethia.
mystical beast that protects the Bionis.
So, what's your plan from here? Follow that metal-faced machine, I presume?
What else? He's gonna pay for what he did to Fiora.
This is a revenge quest.
There's only one place he'd go. Galahad Fortress in Sword Valley. A year ago, those things were building a huge fortress, right in the valley. Tactically, it's an excellent location to launch attacks from. I feel there's a strong chance they've now finished building it. That would explain why both colonies were attacked recently.
Sword Valley. The very place where we made our last stand 1 year ago.
So it's settled. Bash down a fortress and smash some metal brains.
Sword Valley is literally a
Easy,
sword.
Reyn. Shulk? There's somewhere else I need to go first.
But what could be more important than... Wait, you saw another one.
Saw what? What are you on about? These visions sound pretty handy. Well, out with it. What do you see?
I was somewhere very high up. I was fighting at the peak of a huge tower. Fighting Metalface. I heard a voice. And then the Monado's power was unleashed. His armor instantly gave way. The Monado doesn't work on Metalface at the moment. But if that vision comes true...
A tower, huh? Doesn't give us much to go on.
Can you remember anything else from your vision?
I remember... a huge horn. That's it. As I fought Metalface,
It was a
I could
rhino.
see the Bionis head.
Oh, never mind.
Prison Island.
Prison Island?
I've never been. But I've heard of a black tower at the head of the Bionis. They say it was built by the ancient High Entia race.
The High Entia are real. I thought they were a myth.
I wouldn't blame you, son. An ancient race living at the top of the Bionis? It does sound crazy. But Bionis is home to all kinds of different people, not just us. That includes the High Entier.
The High Entier, huh? I dismissed them as folklore as well.
Wait, I missed more in the chat from earlier. Yeah, KP, you said that Dixon looks like the guy from Tiger King. He kind of does, doesn't he? I haven't watched Tiger King, but I've heard that it's like a must-watch show. Maybe I would watch it. It's about like a millionaire or something with like a bunch of pet tigers, isn't it? And yeah, Green Machine, the animation for Shaker Edge is pretty long, but I think it's pretty cool how he does that little spin. And yeah, that was an evil spirit bomb. And that was the Avatar state. Da, na, 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 na. I watched Avatar in full last year, now I'm doing it again this year. Last year I watched my Blu-ray copy, and this year it's on Netflix, so, you know, I might as well watch it again. Just because it's that good. Go watch Avatar if you haven't. Hold up, what am I, It is out? When did it come out? If it came out, that game had, like, no fanfare at all. I'm gonna have to get that game eventually. Maybe I'll stream it. Do you guys like One Punch Man? One Punch... February 28th? No way. Wait, what if it came out in Japan on February 28th? What if we don't have like a dubbed version of the game? But yeah, One Punch Man is like one of my favorite animes. It's very good.
Never assume anything. Seeing is believing, right?
Have you ever met one?
Well, yeah.
Wow. Dixon, man, you're just full of surprises.
What can I say? I'm well traveled.
It's very well animated and it's very funny.
Day and night I've searched for new lands, met new cultures, and gained knowledge for our people. The life of a wandering old fool. A lonely one at that.
Stop your whining. You do it because you enjoy it. And you make a tidy profit.
Who asked you, Dumban?
Yeah, who asked you, Dumban?
Well then, Shulk, what's it to be?
We'll head there.
There are alternatives. We could abandon the colonies, find a place the Mekon will not discover and live in secret.
I realized something when we were fighting Zord. Wherever we go, they'll follow. We can't run from these things. We must fight on.
I see. Then I am obliged to join you.
You want to come with us?
Scared I'll get hurt?
No way. We know you're stronger than anything.
Even
Right,
with
Reyn?
just one arm, he's still capable of
bet.
fighting on par with the other
I've
two
recovered
guys.
a great deal since we last met. And that miserly old coot over there made me this. Sharp, light, perfect for cutting through steel. Show me a Mekon and I'll slice it in two. I might not be in peak condition, but I'm useful.
I can't thank you enough.
Like me.
We're in it together now.
You can count on us, Dumban.
Miserly old coot. That sword is forged from Mekon armor. It's worth every penny.
So you keep saying.
They call me
If
Mekon
you wanna
Killer.
go to the Bionis
Whatever
head,
I cut.
You'll need a guide to get to the upper regions.
Turns to scrap in my clutch.
So I guess the only way
I'm
to
too
go is
much.
Right. But we'll need to go up the lower back first.
The lower
Green
back.
Machine just subscribed. Pew, 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 pew. Air horns. Thank you, Green Machine. Thank you very much. That is another sub. That is another sub point to go towards our second emote slot. That means I have 5 sub points out of the 15 needed for 2 emote slots. Bugcube said he would currently work on getting the alley-oop emote ready. Oh yeah. I wanted to make the effects big because, you know, I want you guys to know how thankful I am for things like that. I want it to be shown on screen because everybody deserves their little time in the spotlight, right? Whenever they do something like that. But and also I'm a small streamer, so it doesn't happen very often. Like if I was a bigger streamer, I'd make it smaller, and it wouldn't be showing. Because if I was a bigger streamer, it would be showing up all the time. But as of right now, I'm gonna make it big because I want you to feel special. You did a Christmas talent show performance with the Miser Brothers song? And you were a background dancer and vocal? That's amazing. That is so cool. Yeah, I know, Jack, I know you love Snow Miser because that's your profile picture and name in the Discord chat. Okay, here's a little story. One of my favorite Christmas specials ever is Rankin Bass's A Year Without a Santa Claus. I would watch that special every year as a kid. And I only watched it for one or two reasons, I should say. The only reason I looked forward to watching that phone special every single year is for the Miser Brothers musical numbers. I would watch that special up until Snow Miser's music, his song, and I would be in like utter anticipation. I would get so excited, and then Heat Miser would do his song, and I'd just be like, yes! And then they go see Mother Nature, and I'd kind of lose interest, because at that point, the special peaked for me. But yeah, that special's like a tradition for me. I haven't watched it in a while. Maybe like a few years ago I watched it. Oh, I bet it was a lot of fun. Your phone is trying to activate, and it mutes the sound. Activate? I don't know what that means exactly. But that's okay if you're away. Technical difficulties, you can sort those out. It was also really great for you because the guy playing Snow. Oh, I bet it was great for you. Oh man. That reminds me of being in school performances with someone that I had a thing for at the time. Yeah, the sequel was weird. The sequel wasn't really, like... The sequel didn't live up to it, if you ask me. Like, the musical number that they do with their song in that second special, it wasn't as good. And they had to change their voice actors, because naturally it was, like, decades later. I remember the Wind guy, having this, like, really big chin.
Colony 6 is right at the top of the Bionis leg, so we'll have to head around the waist.
No, I'm not talking about you. You weren't in band class. Or drama. You were in art, weren't you? Oh yeah, that was pretty funny. The ultimate resolution to the story is telling your mom. Well, hey, we got... Alright, here's our... Wait, my nose is itchy. Here's our newest permanent party member. The man, the legend himself, Dunban. So he's new. Every new party member you get will be the same level as your highest level party member. So I was level 25, that automatically makes Dunban level 25. Alright, so... Dunban's new, that means we need to, that means we need to upgrade his arts. Because he's fresh on the block here. He has a ton of AP to spend on these. So here's the thing. Reyn is a tank. And he's a tank based on the fact that he has a really high HP stat. And I think he has like a high physical defense stat. Dunban is also a tank, but he's not a tank because he's bulky. Dunban is a tank because he has a high agility stat, which means he's really good at dodging attacks altogether. So Reyn is the big chunky guy who can like take hits, while Dunban is the guy who can dodge hits altogether. They're both tanks meant to take the aggro. But yeah, we'll upgrade some of his arts now. Like start off by doing like one at a time. All the ones that he has equipped. One each. Alright, so that's all of his arts. We'll keep upgrading them. We still have tons of AP. Can't go any further because we need art books. And we're all out. I should probably look at my skill trees too. Alright. Gotta look at those skill links. See if anybody has any things that they can give each other. Reyn. Currently can't get anything from Shulk. Dunban has no affinity with anybody yet because he's just starting. I think we'll save our affinity coins. No, wait. Oh yeah, since he's new, that means he has like all the affinity coins at the very beginning. We can give him a bunch of stuff. We'll give him the medium weight armor ability, tension, and wait, I just gave him that. Okay, we'll give him. All right, we'll give him up damage, and no, that doesn't work. It's like a puzzle. It's like filling a lunchbox. We'll give. I don't know if Dunban has healing arts, but we'll give him that, and then we'll give him the medium weight equipment. For a second, I thought the whole party members shared their affinity coins, but they all have their own, so that works. Okay. Now the final step would be to give our new party member some gems. Can I give him any gear? No, his gear is already awesome. We don't need to give Dunban any gear. I don't think so. No, he's pretty tough. He's a tough guy. I'd say that just about does it. Alright, I ought to look at the chat there now. It's been a little while since I've been there away from that. Yeah, Jack, I agree. The Miser song in that version, that sequel, it wasn't as good. Yeah, did you do drama one year on Just King? I feel like I remember you being in art class. They took out drama? I didn't know they took out drama. That's like one of the arts, man. Art, band, drama. Those were the options. Oh, you do have a club, so it's like a... It's no longer an official course in school. It's a, it's an after-school thing. It's a, extracurricular, if you want to call it that. And your high school got rid of it too? Well, they have a club. Man, small schools, rough stuff. That's a tiny school, Green Machine. Bugcube is back. How's it going, Bugcube? Back in action. Back in action like some Looney Tunes. Earlier, Bugcube mentioned Unjust King being #1 because it was his hat, Mr. Krabs. He was #1. That's a founder's badge. We now have 4 subscribers, which means 4 out of 10 subscriber founder badges have been used. So 6 #1 badges remain. If you can be one of those remaining 6 subscribers, you will get a #1, a first by your name. Yeah, that's what that is. And it was an odd movie. Where are we going? We're going this way. Oh, really? My high school had physics. I took it. I didn't like it very much. I'm not a math person. I'm not a physics person. But it's good that we have the internet for things that can't be taught. I don't think I'd be able to do online classes. I want to be in a classroom setting, having that full school experience with people that can help me in person, and without the limitations of like technology and Wi-Fi holding me back. Oh really? That's pretty disappointing. Misty Path. I took bio. I never took chem or physics. No, actually I just said I took physics. I took physics but only for 1 year. But then I took bio for 2 years. It was first it was, you know. Oh my gosh, we're here. This is one of the best areas in the whole game. One of the prettiest areas, I should say. This is Sartorial Marsh. I love it here. The music, the lights, this place is gorgeous. I love it. Especially at night. Sartorial Marsh at night, it's amazing. I don't know what time of day it is right now. In game, I mean.
I've never seen anywhere like.
Oh, okay. Sparkius, you have to do that thing that, you know, it's disappointing that we have to get sleep because nighttime takes up half of all time. Imagine how much we can get done if we didn't have to sleep. Like, can you believe that? Also, Sparkius, you just followed. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. I hope to see you more around here. You've been cool to be here. You have a good rest. I'll see you later. Yeah. Peace out. Oh yeah, there was Earth systems as well, wasn't there?
This.
You see? This is why I've been saying you need to get out of the lab every now and then. We're aiming to get inside the Bionis. We can get to the upper regions from there.
Wow. I've never thought about going inside the Bionis.
The closer
Wink.
we get to the top, the more monster trouble we're gonna run into. The only things that venture this far in are the Nopon merchants and curious types like
Nopon are
me.
everywhere.
You really know all the fun spots, eh, Dixon?
You want to get to the top? Then this is the only way.
I'm okay with that. This is
We'll
the best
push
area
on.
in the game.
No matter what.
That's the spirit, Shulk.
Oh man, the shooting star area from the N64 Paper Mario. I love that place. Like, seeing Mario and Peach just watching the stars in that area. Like, it's so nice. Okay, it's 3:25 in-game nighttime. So this is Sartorial Marsh at night. Like, look at it, man. It's gorgeous. That's an Oopa, but it's an acid Oopa. Might as well take it out. I love Oopas, but... Man, the Oopas are getting tougher. They used to be all cute, and then we ran into that giant lizard man Oopa, and now we're running into venomous, acidic Oopas. Ali Oopa. Ali Oopa. Hold up. You didn't have the option, and you were forced into taking world geography. Okay, we did have I think we had history. I took world geo, Canadian geo followed by world geo. I actually really like those classes. I feel like we were, not world. We had a history class. I'm pretty sure we had a history class. I'm pretty sure. But it does suck that you were forced. It does suck. And small schools are wild. And I also love this place at night. It's amazing. It's gorgeous. Go scratch my itchy eyeball. Okay, it was an option online. That sounds familiar. I don't know. I think they both sound cool, both geo and history. I think I remember you telling me that your high school gym teacher was difficult, Haley. I feel like I remember you saying that. Oh, really? You went straight from history to geo. Well, that means you get like a well-rounded mix of both in your noggin, right? Get a little bit of both to learn. Oh, you have an irregular heartbeat condition, and she thought you were faking it. That's cold. That's not very cool. Like, did she ever did you have to like show her a doctor's note or anything? Did you have to get your parents in on it? Oh, well, I had some cool gym teachers and I'm thankful for that. Oh. That's okay. Bugcube, you're going to school now. You had that school experience recently. And I bet that, yeah, that teacher does sound like a jerk. Gone to high school at John A. Try not to get too into locations. I think I know what you mean. Oh, I know what you mean, John. Okay, I know what you mean. Never mind. But still, try not to, yeah. Your mom threatened to sue the school if I passed out. Well, that's awful, man. That's like... Oh. But that did get her off your back for the most part, I would hope. I'm also sorry that you had to deal with that. That's right, Bugcube. You did go to college before quarantine. I remember. I was always rooting for you. I was always cheering you on out there. You wouldn't have met your best friend. Who could that be? Yeah. Who knows when quarantine will end? But yeah, hopefully soon. Hopefully. I'd like to go to school soon. Okay, you don't have it anymore. Well, I'm glad you've gotten better. And yeah, definitely be mindful of fainting spells, you know. Take care of yourself, Haley. Okay, as long as she left you alone. But her being prickly just might be just a part of her personality. Not that that excuses it. It does not excuse it to be a jerk. If being a jerk is a part of your personality, that's when you need to start working on yourself. Art and psychology seem very cool. I'd like to do psychology. The work of the mind. It's very intriguing stuff. Yeah, and Green Machine, you've been telling me about your engineering escapades. Very cool. Engineering is a very respectable profession that takes a lot of hard work and complicated schooling. Okay, so you didn't have that gym teacher for your whole school career. They retired. That's good to hear. Okay, your mom did psych and your dad did art. Bugcube is secretly both of them fused. They did the fusion dance, or they had the earrings that I forget the name of from Dragon Ball Super. Anyways, guys, it's been an hour and a half now. You know what that means. It is break time. So, I will see you after the 10-minute break. I'll set my timer now. 10 minutes. See you in a little bit. Where's my music? I'm gonna put my music on. Give me a second. I'm gonna reset the timer and put the music on. Guys, my music isn't working. I have no idea why it's not working. The settings are set to exactly what it was last week. What it's been set to all these weeks. How about this? This time, just this time, I want you to put on your own music. I'll see you in 10 minutes. Alright. I am back. I have no sweet clue why the music didn't play. The audio properties are the same as they've always been. I even came back from my break a little bit early to look at them, and they are the exact same as they were before. But for some reason, there's no music coming out. I think I'm gonna have to look that up for next week. For now, I'm just gonna relax after the stream. All right. Thank you. I see. Glitter Pixels is back. Thank you. So you guys are having a little chat there. We'll chat there about life and school. Yeah, Bugcube, that's some pretty cool stuff it sounds like you were doing. And I see you say you made a cartoon. You're gonna have to show me that cartoon. I'll get back to business now. Also, the music in this area is just mesmerizing. Let's listen to that. My favorite area in the game. There's plenty of other pretty gorgeous areas in this game, but this one takes the cake, I think. So don't think that the game peaks right here, because it doesn't. Visually, I mean. A Chimera rabbit. That sounds pretty cool.
Everyone, look. It's a group of Nopon.
Ah, some Nopon merchants.
What do you think they're up to?
You'll find them everywhere.
They must be here for a reason.
They will do anything to make a
Let's
quick
go
buck.
and ask them.
Good idea.
Quick dollarino. What are you doing in my swamp? These are just side quests. I'm just gonna skip through them and accept them. Shulk's Hop of Determination. Oh, he has more quests. They will often have multiple side quests to give you from a single NPC. If you want the gist of what he's saying go here, kill this, do that, kill that. Alright, cool. You're selling some stuff, I see. Alright. This weapon, do I want that weapon? I don't know. We'll keep what we have. Rain defense. You know what? I'm gonna do the shopping off camera. We're gonna keep progressing. A lot of the side quests, a lot of the grinding, all that stuff. I'll do that off camera. He's like an owl boy. He's like an owl with 4 wings. It's pretty cool. We're about to level up.
I can see this isn't pushing you at all.
We're really close to leveling up. I may as well take out the other one. It's not here any— oh, there it is. You can see the exclamation points on the map. That's the boy right there. We'll take out this buddy here. And then we'll get back to business. Back to following that yellow line. Fighting in the bog. Should have brought our rubbers. Rubber boots, I should say. Somebody just learned a new skill. Oh, by the way, this is what Sartorial Marsh looks like in the morning. It's not as pretty. It's just very foggy. What I'm gonna do is, I'm gonna change the time to nighttime. Because I love it. Yeah. I have control over this land. Yeah, we're gonna need a bigger boat. Like you catching that whale shark at Animal Crossing. Sunflower Rogue, that sounds like a class or something in an RPG. Or like Dungeons and Dragons or something. Detox Brog. This Brog went through multiple detox surgeries to make his face look like that. He spent like so much money getting that detox. Do you think it paid off? Oh, okay. I want to see if I can chill next to the Brog. But he's violent, so... He's beautiful, isn't he? I'll take out the rest later. Ooh, a vision. A vision of item I need in the future for a side quest. I just want to say again how cool it is that they do that. They do that so you won't sell the items. Like, you'll need them in the future for a side quest. Like, have you ever played a game where you collect an item and you don't know that it's valuable? So you just sell it or something, and then later on you find out that you actually needed it? Oh, Ignis. These are like the Xenoblade equivalent of Lizalfos, however you pronounce it from Zelda. I think it's pronounced Lizalfos, and there's Dynalfos and Stalfos. We're just gonna run through them. We're gonna ignore these lizard men. You know, that's true. We have more lizard men. Like, we had the giant Oopas, and now we have these dudes. Like, I'm at a point in my life where I try not to sell anything from a JRPG. I'm also at a point where when I have like a limited healing item that you can only get so many of that are like super amazing, I don't use them because I'm like, what if the boss has another form? What if the final boss has another form? I shouldn't use this healing item. And then I beat the game without having used the healing item. I think a lot of people do that. Or Unjust King, you make me want to sing Beautiful People by Ed Sheeran. I'm going the wrong way. Am I? This is the way. This is beautiful. Yeah. I also digital hoard, you know? I'm at a point in Animal Crossing where my inventory's full. My storage. So I made more houses. Oh, that's a Maruba. Don't talk to him, he Angie. The memes. Was that a giant
This
ether lamp? Yeah.
It has a very strange glow.
It's a remnant of the High Entia. They've hidden themselves away in the upper reaches now. But at one time, they controlled this whole area.
Good for them.
It's the perfect place to get some shut-eye. The lamp will keep the monsters away. We'll be safe if we rest here.
What about moth monsters? Did somebody say lamp?
The breeze feels so good.
He thinking about his girl.
It's so peaceful. You know, Shulk, I hope every day can be like this, always.
Welcome back, Bugcube. We're having sad flashbacks. Sad flashbacks to the death of our love interest.
You will pay for what you've done! You will know the pain and suffering you caused the Emperor and Fiora!
Do you wish to change it?
The future.
The future.
Has it been that long?
Dixon.
14 years since I found you on that mountain. Seems like yesterday.
Just a reminder that Dixon is
I owe it all
Shulk's
to
father
you.
figure.
If you hadn't found me that day, I wouldn't be here now discovering the world.
Forgive me, Shulk. Sorry I couldn't save your folks.
Don't be.
Now I think about it, that was when I found the Monado as well. This might be crazy talk, but maybe you and the Monado are part of some higher plan.
I don't remember much at all. But I know that my mum and dad left me it. The Monado was their final gift to me. At least, that's how I used to think of it. That's why I want to discover its true power and help defeat the Mechon. But so far, I've just been creating piles of Mechon scrap.
So you don't just want to study it in a lab after all?
This sword... there must be some way.
Good morning.
Finally decided to join us, Shulk.
Sorry, guys. Didn't sleep a wink.
Right then. Time to move on. How far now?
We'll be there soon enough. The High Entia ruins are just ahead.
Okay. Obelisk, the Tormentor. I've also been trying to do some renovating on my island. How many black roses do you have? I've been growing a bunch too. Or at least I've been trying. They multiply pretty slowly. And oftentimes I just forget to water them. I'm also trying to get some purple roses. And I have a lot of blue roses, which are like my signature. There's a boss in Octopath that it petrified. 10 items to cure petrified. Oh wow. You mean the entirety of the whole game only has 10 items that cure the petrified status? The whole game. Do some mining across a raging stream. I see you are back from your shower. You have bathed. I too bathe. Okay, I have like maybe between 5 and 10 black roses. Am I taking the long way? I think I'm taking the I'm going through the water when I could be going this way. Like, come on. I guess I gotta go to the right. Oh, it's shallow water. That hurt. That hurt. Take a video of that. I deleted like 10 videos so I could save some more. There's nothing over there on that little island. Milk floodgate. Oh yeah, Bugcube, you can make like a fruit orchard. Funny thing is I don't know which is the way to pronounce it. I think it's pronounced orchard. Man, look at all these landmarks. Sororal status. Whatever that said. Can't do this. Oh man, Twitch froze. Maybe you should give Twitch a hug.
The upper regions are through that entrance. You gotta go through Magna Forest first. Prison Island is at the Bionis head, just above Magna Forest.
It pains me to say it, but this is the point where I turn back.
Coward!
I must see to the survivors, and I'm also very concerned about Colony 9.
I understand. Thank you for everything.
I might have said a few things I shouldn't have back in the mine. Forgive me.
No, it's okay.
I owe you my life, young man. I'll never forget it, heir to the Monado.
Heir to the Monado.
Medic, will you stay with them?
What a cool title.
I want to help Shulk. The Mekon must pay for what they did. And I'm sure Gaddo is still alive somewhere. If he is, I have to find him.
Find him for me too. Good luck.
Sharla, I want to go with the Tharon.
Are you sure?
Yeah. I've never seen anything cooler than Shulk smashing Mekon with the Monado.
As long as he doesn't come with
I'm
us.
just throwing you down.
No way, kid. You just need to shape up like me.
It's okay. I've made
Square
up my
up.
mind. Compared to you guys, I know I'm pretty useless. But that's cool. Because I know what I can do. I'm gonna go back to the colony and help the survivors rebuild their lives.
You'll do us proud, kid. Good luck, Juju.
Thanks.
Shulk, Reyn, keep Sharla safe for me.
Dixon, are you leaving too?
The Mekon may be gone from Colony 6 now, but that doesn't mean we've seen the last of them. When they launch another attack, and they will, Colony 9's gonna need my help.
Yeah.
But he has the unbeatable
I guess you're
gem.
really needed at the colony.
Stay with
This
us,
ain't
you're
the
immortal.
last you'll see of me. You should be alright for now. Look after the Monado.
You can bet on it. We won't let the colony down.
You'll make us proud.
Why's my nose itchy? All the time.
You, on the other hand, need to buck up your ideas. How else are you gonna protect Shulk?
Thanks for the heads up, Dixon.
Good luck. See ya.
Casual goodbye. Yeah, I'm glad he's self-aware.
Can't say I feel so good about deceiving these kids.
What's that you say?
Oh, just mumbling. Forget I said anything.
What did he just say? What exactly did he mean? Oh, here's... Okay, you can go back to Colony 6, and you can do like a million side quests to build it back up since the Mekon destroyed it. And I'll be honest with you, I like barely upgraded Colony 6 on my first playthrough. Like, I just did not care. I I never even got it to like the next level. I just ignored it the whole game. But if you do tend to Colony 6, you will get a lot of cool shops and stuff out of it. Oh yeah, this is a necessary quest because hold on, what was that? Yeah, our goal is up there, and in order to get up there, we have to do this quest. We have to do the Path to Enlightenment to undergo the coming of age ceremony of Anapon. We have to find the 4 offerings to initiate the ceremony. Yeah, I remember this part. We gotta go find the 4 things on the map in order to get to where we need to go. I guess, yeah, okay, let's go this way. Let's start with that one. Slowly make our way through the bog. Like, well, they're way behind, look at them. Shulk's pretty fast. When your pet has something in their mouth and they run away. We'll get there eventually. Fasten Cave. Oh, tide's picking up. I'm running slightly faster. Oh boy. Gotta get up there. I'm so thankful that the water's not too strong that it just like makes me have to go around in a circle. Oh. We'll take out this Storm Bang. Or is it called a Keese? This isn't Zelda. Eventually. Tomorrow for sure. Tomorrow for sure.
I can see this isn't pushing you at all. Let's not lose our heads though.
Maybe I should get some SpongeBob time cards for the streams. Oh, that'd be pretty cool. He said it. He said it twice. Woohoo. Oh, that's level 85. Tortoise. Don't mess with him. That's like a sea turtle Torterra. There's lots of world turtles out there. There's the ones from Legend of Korra and Avatar. There's Torterra. There's the one from like actual mythology. How do we get up there? Altar of Fate. How does one get up that high? Oh, it's a spiral. You know, we'll take out this bird. We'll take him out.
This is the Monado's power! Electric Gutbuster! Eat this! Worldly!
Take out this Miss Rogul. I gotta heal him. No, it's Reyn time.
We win! Let's press off.
That'll teach you to mess with me. I guess you could call this Spiral Mountain. Do 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 do. Okay, we'll take out the Brogs. Oh, Brogs too high up.
I'm feeling it. Let's focus our efforts. Roger. No problem.
I miss Spiral Mountain. By the way, I want to play Banjo-Kazooie on stream at one point. Oh, Dumban's dead. Where is he? Please. Oh no. Everybody's down. Get up, get up, get up, get up. Please. Please get up. If I can just take out one Brog. Okay, that's a side quest done. For taking out 2 Brogs.
Come on, snap out of it. What's wrong? It's not over yet, Dunban.
I got this guy too. Oh, I'm right up in his grill. We don't have Charlotte to heal us constantly anymore. Ultra Smash, the worst Mario Tennis game during the dark era of the Wii U. He's gonna hit us with Mario Tennis Ultra Smash. I don't know any of Dunban's moves anymore. Give him haste. He's dazed.
We've almost got him. Alright, I'm feeling it. I feel my power return. Powering up, Dunban. Go for it. We choose to bring it on.
Banjo and Kazooie do look a bit different, don't they? This is the darkest timeline where Banjo and Kazooie didn't make it into Smash Bros. And they get transformed into Brogs for some reason. And Spiral Mountain gets turned into this. Maybe that's the timeline where Gruntilda won. Man, these enemies are everywhere. Where are they? Alright, take this out too. All these enemies are sight-based. They all find us. But Jack, Turtwig is also, well, Turtwig's not my favorite starter Pokemon, but Turtwig is my go-to Sinnoh starter. I like Turtwig the most out of Turtwig, Chimchar, and Piplup.
That was too easy. Man, what a bunch of
I love me that Torterra.
I can see this isn't pushing you at all.
But here's what happened at first. When I first got my copy of Pokemon Pearl, I was dead set on picking Piplup. I was like, Piplup is blue. It's a penguin. That's so cool. I'm gonna pick Piplup. But then somehow something within me decided Turtwig's great. Turtwig's cute. I'm gonna go with Turtwig. So I ended up going with Turtwig. That's the only time in Pokemon history where my decision on a starter choice changed so suddenly. Like it was a very sudden decision. It was right when I was picking my starter. When you have to fight that Starly, I think it was. Oh man, this sucks. The bog slows me down, which makes it harder to run away from enemies that are pursuing me. Okay, I'm a Totodile guy myself. I gotta go with that Totodile. I have one in the background, but besides that Ditto. There's a Totodile, there's a Ditto, there's a Mimikyu, there's a Larvitar, and there's a Growlithe sitting on top of the Ditto and the Totodile. I need to get like a proper light for the background to light everything up and make it more visible. Oh, the Dark Swamp. This is where Dark Shrek lives. Oh no, this hurts. This is like harmful swamp water. Okay, Bugcube, your favorite starter of all is Cyndaquil. Cyndaquil's very cute. And Glitter Pixels, I see you also love Cyndaquil. He does have a very long snoot. And you just gotta boop that snoot, right? You just gotta boop it. Wonder if I can get through this without dying. Yeah, it's not hurting me too much. Oh, okay. If I can just make it over there without dying. If I can just get away from this Brog. Oh no.
This isn't going well. Get a hold of yourself.
I can't pick up the item because I'm mid-fight. Alright, I guess we're fighting. You gotta beat the Brog to get the item. That's not just a Brog, that's a poison Brog. They have different names, but they all look the same.
Just what I needed. Hang in there. We can definitely do this.
Brogs, man. Brogs are always getting in the way. And on and on. Alright. It's 2 out of 4, I believe. Oh, yeah, I saw a Cyndaquil plush and a Chikorita plush in Walmart, and I ended up getting Totodile, but looking back, I should have bought all 3. It would have been awesome to have all 3. It's funny that you say your favorite starter is a tie between Piplup and Oshawott, because when Dawn returned in the Black and White anime, Piplup and Oshawott had a bit of a rivalry. Like, they were fighting for the affection of Meloetta, I think. And like, they're both blue and they both have like similar body shapes. So I think they make for good rivals. I think I would choose Oshawott over Piplup, but I would choose Empoleon over Samurott. Alright, the next thing is over here. I have to go up this hill, I think, to get it? Yeah, I do. Cross the poison. Hey, Green Mason. I heard you like Mudkips. So I heard you like Mudkips. Misspelled. I'll get that ether mine after. Tepig is also cute. I'd say Tepig is my least favorite of the Unova starters, but I still think they're all great. I just gotta wonder what Cyndaquil looks like with his eyes open. Shining Pond. Also, that was a secret area. This game has a lot of secret areas, and if you find them, you get a nice bit of EXP. But it wasn't exactly secret since a necessary story item was hidden in it. You have all of those in plush form. That's awesome. I am envious. You told me you would show me your plush collection, Haley, but you never got around to that. Bulbasaur is top tier. And that, I don't think that makes you basic. That just means you have good taste. I'm the basic one because my favorite starter is Charmander. My favorite starter of all time is Charizard. But you know, I'm like the ultimate Pokemon nerd. And I love Pokemon of all regions. So like, it's not like I'm a Gen 1 or anything. I've earned my right to like the most basic Pokemon. You know, everybody has the right to like what they like. I'm just joking. The only thing I don't like about the Galar starters is the fact that, in a way, it's cool that they're monotype, but at the same time, I do like secondary typings because they often add like a lot to the design. dual typings often add to interesting designs, I think. And also, they're useful for battle to have dual types. Because you get 2 same type attack bonuses instead of 1. My favorite Galar starter is Inteleon. Inteleon, I think it was revealed to be officially announced. Pronounced, I mean. Where am I going? I gotta make my way in here somehow. I gotta make my way to that exclamation point. Oh, I see. I have to climb the vine thing. That up and down arrow on the left, that's a climbable surface, so I have to go there. Climb my way up. Where is it? According to the map, the climbable surface is like right there. Oh, here it is. Ooh. This makes me feel like I'm climbing up a climbable surface in Zelda games. It's like I'm in the Great Deku Tree. Except it'd be more like this. Yeah. Much slower. Not to be shimmying to the sides. I gotta look at all this Pokemon talk here. Yeah, I think a lot of people out there don't care too much for Chestnut and Delphox. Greninja is definitely the star of Kalos. Like, it got in Smash Bros, it got special attention with the Ash Greninja form. Greninja's my favorite Kalos starter. I love Greninja. And Froakie. Yeah, Delphox disappointed a lot of people as the final evolution of Fennekin. Like, many people. Many people prefer Braixen to Delphox. I prefer Braixen, I think the design is better. His Braixen's like a cute little witch fox. Okay, Green Machine, you're Bulbasaur, Cyndaquil, Trico, Piplup, Tepig, Fennekin, and Scorbunny. Bugcube, you are Bulbasaur, Cyndaquil, Torchic, Chimchar, Snivy, Froakie, Litten, and Grookey. And you, Green Mason, you are Charmander, Chikorita, Mudkip, Turtwig, Snivy, Froakie, Litten, and It sounds like I'm doing the Poke Rap. Charmander, Chikorita, Mudkip, Turtwig, Snivy, Froakie, Litten, and Grookey. And you forgot one. Yeah, Chestnut's a unit. He's a chestnut juggernaut. My favorite starters per region. Oh, you forgot Litten. Okay. My favorite starters per region. Let's kick it off with Kanto. My favorite Kanto starter is Charmander. My favorite Johto starter is Totodile. My favorite Hoenn starter is Trico. My favorite Sinnoh starter is Turtwig. My favorite Unova starter... Wait, that's a boss. Oh my god, Aggressive Cornelius. He's level 20. I can take him on. He's only level 28. I'll finish that thought once I beat him. I gotta beat Aggressive Cornelius. Daze him. Oh dang. This might be tricky because I don't have a healer anymore. I'm used to having a healer. I mean, I have a light heal, but that's different. It's just a light heal. I think Reyn needs some healing here. We're gonna destroy Cornelius. The music's kicking in. Oh, he's gonna kill Dunban. If I could just get a chain attack before this hits. Oh my god. Okay, chain attack. Before he gets his big combo. Stream edge. Topple. Oh wait. Steel Strike inflicts topple. Okay. Let's use War Swing. Give me another one. Daze it. That was good. That was a good chain attack. Oh, we can daze him again. Oh, he's dead. He's dead. Aggressive Cornelius is no more. He went to anger management because he was a jerk. Quest is completed. Where was I? I think I was at Unova. Okay, my favorite Unova starter is Snivy. My favorite Kahlo starter is Froakie. My favorite Alola starter is Rowlet, and my favorite Galar starter is how did I forget the name of Sobble for a second? My go-to starter, Sobble. I kept thinking Inteleon. Yes. What do we got here? Yeah, I think for some people they fell off during Sun and Moon. Yeah, Count Cornelius Cheddar. Sun and Moon were a lot of people's... I think the thing that turns a lot of people off with Sun and Moon is it has an abundance of cutscenes and tutorials. Oh, Incineroar, I like Incineroar, but I agree, it is a jarring evolution. A lot of people were hoping for an actual, like, cat, but instead they got giant man-cat. Because people wanted this cycle of fire fighting starters to be broken. Well, not fire fighting, because we got Delphox, which is fire psychic. But I think what they didn't want was fire starters that turn into human-like body forms. Incineroar isn't fire fighting, but he's still like a big wrestler cat. That's good that Glitter Pixels is a recycler. X and Y is also a divisive entry in the series. You know what? I think starting with X and Y onwards is where Pokemon as a whole started getting really divisive. Because X and Y have a lot of different fan opinions. Sun and Moon also do. And you guys know all the controversy with Sword and Shield. In my opinion, the golden era of Pokemon is the DS era. Oh wait. Where am I going? I was supposed to go over there. I was supposed to climb that thing. Alright, well... No, wait. I don't have to climb it. That's for a side quest. I don't have to go there. Was I here already? I was. Let's go there. Okay, so I have all the side quest items collected. Now we can create a staircase, I think, to reach that top area. It's pretty cool. Oh, Birdman. Satorl Guardian. Is that a holo? Is that the rainbow bird of legend? Air Slash is like really good against this thing because not only is it flying, but I can also hit it from the side and slow it down. Now it's rolling time. Whoa, that's a tough attack. I need healing. Oh no, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Heal me. No.
Sorry. No giving up now. Right.
Okay.
This is the Monada's power.
I'm gonna use Monado Shield because why not? Shadow Eye to reduce aggro. So that's not a kill, but it's still a really strong attack. If I could just topple this thing.
This is not good.
You're gonna use guard shift.
Guarding. What in the world is this? Monado, lend us your power. We choose to fight. Blossom dart.
This boss is pretty tough. I think the reason that this boss is tough is because I didn't do any of those side quests. Well, I will do those off camera. I could use a Monado Art here. Oh, he's down. He's down. Oh no. This thing's too tough.
The fighters are the electric gutbuster. There is no escape. Losing ain't on the cards today. We can definitely do this. Monado, lend us your power.
Shield, shield. Oh, now Dunban's down.
You can do it. Take this. Not long now. Okay, guys. Now we're putting together. I see it.
I might need Charla for this. I might need my healer.
Sorry. Now it's right. I'm really feeling it. Yeah, sure. Get stuck in. Right. This is not good.
Oh, I didn't mean to do that.
Got it. Got focus on guarding.
I just used my
Nothing's gonna stop
thing.
me. You tell them, Shulk. Monado, show me the way. Backslash.
Oh man.
Nothing's gonna stop me. Get up right. This isn't good. All right. I'm feeling it. Don't give up.
Topple him, please. Topple him.
Do this. All right.
Topple him. Offer a moment when you want the AI to use a certain move, but they just don't.
This is the Monado's power. Monado, show me the way.
Oh no, I'm about to get hit with that. I'm dead. I'm dead, it's over. Alright, that thing's too tough. Wait, why is the fight still going? Okay, we're back. Well, dang golly gee. Maybe we'll go fight a few things. Maybe raise up some more arts. We have some AP to raise some arts. Light heal. Gotta have that light heal. Here's what I'm gonna do. I am going to go fight some things just enough to raise the party gauge all the way up. And then I'm going to come fight the monster. That's what I'll do. Alright, what'd I miss? Yeah, Jack, I agree with you. I think Megas are as cool as it gets. I think Megas are better than Z moves, and they're better than Gigantamax. I wish we got more Megas, and I wish that Megas and Z moves could have been in Sword and Shield somehow. Yeah, Sword and Shield are a bit light on content compared to other games, especially the post game, which is kind of being rectified with the Island of Armor and Crown Tundra DLC that's on the way. But it is a shame we never got extra content in the base game for the full price. But oh well, I still had a good time with it. I still got like 100 hours out of like just breeding and playing the game normally. Yeah, Sword and Shield does have a lot of problems, but there are also a lot of things it does well. But because I'm like hyper Pokemon fan, I'm gonna enjoy it either way because I'm a sucker. But I am fully aware of its flaws while also appreciating what it does right. Megas are in Sun and Moon, but the weird thing is that not all of them are in Sun and Moon. You unlock Megas in the post game, I think. But strangely enough, not every Mega Pokemon is available, not every Mega Stone. They're in there, but there's less focus on them. Oh yeah, the Battle Tree. You had to get your Mega Stones at the Battle Tree in that game. Yeah, that is true. Competitive Pokemon does have a lot of RNG. And I feel like they do that to like lessen the gap between the skilled and the casual. But it's not always a good idea to do that, especially when you have tournaments like where people travel and pay money and go out of their way to train and learn for years on end, only to lose a battle because they got hit by a critical hit, or like a status condition that had like a 10% chance of happening. It is very fun. Competitive Pokemon is super fun. No, I think the second... Do you mean the Crown Tundra? I think if that had Megas, they would have used it in their advertising. I think they're done with Megas for now. I'm a singles format kind of guy. I feel like doubles have too many variables in them. Like there's so many more like chances and predictions in doubles. I don't know, but mainly because I don't have the time to breed Pokemon for both formats. That would destroy all of my free time like completely. Yeah, Bugcube Galar does have a lot of cool Pokemon in it. Johto is great. Yeah, like, oops, you got paralyzed. Now your speed is, like, halved or whatever, and you have a chance of not moving every turn. Oh, Sword and Shield has, like, a lot of really cool rental teams in it. They're actually really good for the battle tower. Alright, I'm gonna make my way through the poison swamp to that exclamation point and, probably finish that side quest.
This isn't going well.
Oh no.
Get a hold of yourself.
Done, man. He saw my flaw there. If I can just make it to the shore without dying. Almost there. Alright. Oh no. As long as this enemy doesn't hit me. That's a new area. Alright, we're gonna go down and climb that vine again. Oh yeah, you can use teams that other people make. What Pokemon often does is, the winners of the official championships, the VGC championships and all that, they'll often give you the ability to use the winner's team, which is really cool. Yes, that's right, Bokub. You can use rentals in games that aren't Pokemon Stadium, Coliseum, or Battle Revolution. You've been able to use rentals in... I think in the Battle Frontier in some games, there's this one facility where you have to use rental teams, and that's the entire gimmick. That was also in Battle Revolution. Yeah, Dark Shrek is here. He says, "What are you doing in my swamp?" But his voice is like super distorted. I'm being chased by enemies. I must escape. Alright, we're going this way. Oh, look at all these guys. Reckless Godwin. Oh no. I can't do this. The guy's level 31.
This isn't going well.
This was a bad idea.
The fight has only just begun.
This was a bad idea, man. It's funny how he got the vision right before he took fall damage. Slow motion. Slow effect. Look at all their health bars chasing me. Wild health bars. Okay, we got away. We're good. We got away. You know, I'll just train on these guys, I guess.
Let's go! Don't hold back! Leave it to Reyn! We can definitely do this! This is the Manado's power!
Man, it sucks getting to the point where you have to grind again. But I just want to progress in the story. You know what that reminds me? We didn't fight the bird with Charla. We might have had better luck with Charla.
Good job, everyone! Not bad. Not bad at all. Who else wants some?
Maybe there's like a side quest over here somewhere. That's a side quest right there. You know, we're gonna upgrade Charla's arts, and we're gonna use her instead, and see if she works. I'll get a little more AP for a better heal round. Take out these guys. I'll take out these guys, then I'll look at the chat again. Enemies everywhere. I need to put Reyn as my second member so that the chain attack can do what I want it to do.
We did it! Leave this to me. We got through that pretty good. Let's press on. Who else wants some?
I'm gonna level up one more time, and then I'm gonna bring Charla in.
Everyone, let's go! Don't hold back. Let me at him. Aura burst. Stream electric powering up. Bring it on. Let's focus our efforts. Roger. Not a problem.
I'm close to leveling up. There's like 3 of these guys, so I think that'll work.
I'm feeling it.
I will level up, I'll look at the chat, and then I'm gonna go fight that bird. Oh, I messed that up.
Yeah, well played. Perfect. Just like that. Done that. Nice one. Leave this to me. Not long now. Okay, let's finish it. That's right. That's the thing. Ha! Bring it on. Right, you're a lifesaver. Split it. Electric Scream edge.
Oh man, that didn't make me level up.
No? Anyone?
All right, look at that. Let's see what we got here. You know, I never had a GameCube, so I never got to play Colosseum or XD Gale of Darkness. But they look cool. I watched Tugga Conroy play them. Showdown is immensely useful. Like, it's like a battle simulator. You don't have to waste time doing all the breeding and then hoping that your strategy and your build works. You can test out what you want to make in Showdown, and then you can breed what you want to make in game because you know it works. Like, it's a huge time saver, and it's also a time saver in the way that it's quick battles against tons of people that are also into competitive. You can find an opponent super quickly, and it has a very intuitive user interface. So if Showdown didn't exist, I wonder like how different the scene would be. Yeah, the health bars, they were very hungry. Yeah, rental teams are pretty straightforward. They are, that's true. They're just well put together teams that you can just use in the battle tower, or by other players. So they can be anything really. It is pretty neat. Glitter Pixels is back. Welcome back, said the Flying Dutchman. Yeah, we're gonna find a group of enemies to kill, and we're gonna level up. Then we're going to upgrade Charla's new art, and then we're going to fight the bird again.
Everyone, let's go! Roll back. Right. Let's focus our efforts. Understood. No problem.
Also, another thing about Pokemon Showdown is it's like mobile friendly. I can play it on my phone. So sometimes I'll just like play Pokemon Showdown on my little phone.
Just one left. Done back. You're off it. How's that? Everyone, let's go! We win! Man, what a bunch of
Okay, we've almost leveled up. We're getting there. Oh, there's some side quest enemies. May as well take them out. Officer Wolf.
We can't lose. Let me out. Make it a swift victory.
Not a good thing to be called during these times.
Time for a chain attack. Let's focus our efforts. Understood. No problem. Powering the Highness now. Green Edge. Come on. We're counting on you. Right. Yeah.
Guess we gotta take out a few of those things. Oh, okay, it's completed.
In your face. Just like old times.
Okay, one more enemy. One more enemy, and I'd say we'll have a level up. Oh my gosh, Swift Zectal? Might as well take him out. Oh my god, oh no, that's level 84. This wasn't supposed to happen. Run! Oh. When you're facing the weak thing and then the level 84 guy decides to show up. Like, what was that a metaphor for? I don't know. Man. Green Ferris, you jerk. What even are you? You're like a lion thing? Let's take on these guys away from the Green Ferris. Dual Ignas. In his hubris.
But we
we mustn't be careless. Who else wants
Still no level up. Like you can see my experience bar, right? Like it's the yellow bar underneath my level. Let's see if the Mad Oopa will do it for us. That's a new Oopa. Alley Oopa, Angry Oopa.
You never stood a chance. Let's not lose our heads, though.
Okay.
I can see this isn't pushing you at all.
One more enemy for a level up, I would hope. Let's take out all 3 of those.
Right, let's do this. Make it a swift victory. Thank you, Duncan. Do flash. Aura. Now it's right.
All right, there we go. Level up. I need to fill up my party gauge for when I fight the bird. Like I need a decently full party gauge. Because reviving a party member requires 1 bar.
Let's not lose our heads, though. Let's press on.
Okay, I'm going to swap these guys out here. Charla's gonna come in. It's gonna be these 3. Oh, Charla's only level 27. We're gonna increase the effectiveness of heal round. All right, what we got here? Okay, I agree with you, Jack. Contrary Superior with Leaf Storm is like is so good. Like you just spam Leaf Storm and you have a good time. And like you might want to use Glare to paralyze them. I love Glare because it's a paralyzing move that can paralyze electric types. Because it's not an electric type move, it's just like a stare. Oh, I just shook my computer. Oh wow, GameCube must be pretty special to you, BugCube. Your first new console. My first new console. I grew up with a Nintendo 64, but it wasn't mine. My first system to myself was my Game Boy Advanced and my PS2, I think. And eventually I got a Wii. Yeah. He's a wolf officer. He's an animal. He doesn't need a job. What's up with that? Yeah, Seinfeld. Was it the special edition of XD Gale of Darkness that came with a Selby? There was some sort of special edition of something that came with a Selby. Game Boy Pocket's pretty cool. That's the cool thing about games. They teach a lot of people how to read early on. Like, when I was little, playing video games definitely helped me learn how to read a lot faster than my peers who didn't play them. Like, I was in, like, primary school reading, like, levels above what I actually read. Grades above, I should say. And Pokemon Blue is your first video game? That's really rad. Yeah, I own the Game Boy Advance. I never had the original Game Boys, like color or the original. Shulkfield. Selby's very cute, and it's funny how it's literally called an onion fairy. Well, it's oh, it's right here. I misplaced my phone. It is time for break number 2, and then we're going to take on that rainbow bird. I don't know if the music's gonna work for break number 2 for the kitty music. Let me test it out. It works on that, but it doesn't work on the other one. That's really weird. I guess you're gonna get your Mallow Mart after all. We'll see you in 10. Hello. I am here. Oh. It's funny because while you guys were watching a slideshow of my cat, I was cuddling my cat. And like when I told her I had to get up, she bit my hand as if to say, "How dare you? How dare you stop paying attention?" She'll have her time later. And you know, Malomart is indeed the peak of human creation. Legend has it that Miyamoto crafted Malomart out of Nintendium. Yeah, it always has to end at Malomart. Hello, KP and Unjust King and Jack and everybody. You guys were chatting about the GameCube GBA era. Yeah, Green Machine, the SP and the regular GBA are pretty much the same because they play the same games, but the SP has a clamshell design and a better backlight. And yeah, Bugcube, you showed me that. You showed me that SpongeBob Game Boy, which was pretty awesome. What you showed me during our first conversation. Start of a legend. And I need to play 1000 Year Door. That's the only Paper Mario I haven't played. And everybody says it's the best one. KP, that's a good point. Oh. Oh. It's sad to think that it never had a backlight at all. You had to buy that little light with the little curly wire on it that had the little light on it, and you had to shine it on it. It's so sad that it wasn't backlit. I'm glad I got the SP. Okay, we're gonna go fight the bird now. I'm ready to destroy it. I have to turn my volume up because I had to adjust my volume for that music. A little more. That's good. Okay. Let's see if Charlotte can take on the bird.
We can't lose! I don't want anyone dying out there! Let me at him!
Charlotte doesn't deal much damage, so battles with her take longer, but the fact that she heals you means that you can like sustain yourself for much longer.
Alright, I'm feeling it! Yeah, all together now!
The aggro's on me.
Let's focus our efforts! No problem! We can definitely do this!
Should heal the aggro guy. Our party meter is pretty much full, so we're fine if somebody gets KO'd. They'll get brought back to life pretty quickly. Gotta heal, man. As long as we have this full party meter, we're in good shape. Oh no. Heal him. Man, the aggro's all over the place with this thing. Oh, that's gonna hurt. That's gonna hurt. I need that Monado Protect, I think. Shield grind. I'm gonna use a chain attack. It's okay. We're gonna break it. Oh, I used the wrong move. I'm dumb. That was a big... I think I may have just screwed myself over. Use heal round. That was a bad idea. I got too confident. Does this seem like untoppable? Is it just won't topple?
I'm feeling it. Chala, don't worry about it.
Tornado spin. It's not death, but it hurts.
My rifle's carrying it all. We can definitely do this.
Wait.
We can do even better. Come on, Chala.
Shield myself. Whoa, that was strong.
Don't give up. I'm right next to you.
Give me some space! Heal round!
Pull yourself together.
Gotta heal Reyn, gotta heal him, gotta heal him. Really gotta heal him. This might finish it. Nope. We got this. Well, we got a vision right before that thing was about to die. Which means we're gonna break the vision immediately. I'm saving that, that was awesome. Now we have stairs. Story quest completed. We get nothing for it other than the ability to traverse. Okay, what do we, let's see what we got here. You had a flashlight in your mouth. I can't tell if you're joking. That's just funny imagery, somebody having a flashlight in their mouth while they play a Game Boy. How did the inside of your SP get foggy? Like, did you get like some sort of water and perspiration in there somehow? Oh wow. I wanted to get like the complete edition of Witcher 3 also. I think you can get the complete edition for Switch that comes with a bunch of goodies. And you can also get like the Game of the Year edition for Xbox One and PS4. It looks like a really fun open world game. I'd like to play it. It's pretty cheap on Xbox and PS4 now. I have not seen Witcher on Netflix, but I would probably watch it after playing the game. It's funny how when the Witcher series got released on Netflix, the sales for the games like increased tenfold. Like everybody started buying the game once the Netflix series came. And Jackery, I know you're a She-Ra fan. YouTube and SpongeBob are the way to go, BugCube. I'm very much a YouTube and SpongeBob person as well. And you know, I want to watch She-Ra at some point too. Like it's right there on Netflix. Right now I'm rewatching Avatar. Pokemon Journeys is supposed to be on Netflix soon too. Today in the US, Pokemon Journeys was released on Netflix. For some reason not in Canada because, you know, now it's Reyn time. Avatar, She-Ra, and The Witcher, those are all quality shows that can get you through the times. I also watched Avatar when I was a kid. I would watch an episode here or there on YTV, and then eventually I bought the Blu-ray box set, and I watched the whole thing, and now I'm watching on Netflix again. And the She-Ra he's talking about is the new She-Ra series. There was a She-Ra series in, like, I don't even know, was it the 70s, the 80s? But it coincided with the He-Man series. He-Man came first, and then She-Ra came. They're brother and sister, and they exist in the same universe. So it's like two different shows set in the same universe. One starring He-Man and one starring She-Ra. They even have a Christmas special together. I think it's called like the He-Man She-Ra Christmas special or something like that.
Huh?
We're going in the portal.
Lift don't work.
That's because it's not a lift, it's a portal.
Looks like it's been broken for a while. We'll have to find another way up.
Oh, really?
Another way? You don't mean climb up there?
We may have to.
Come on, you can't be serious. Why'd someone build a lift that don't work?
No complaining. Let's start looking for a place
They're
we
not
can climb
calling
up.
it an elevator because they're British. I guess we're going up the long way. I just love this music. It's quite the climb. I don't want daytime Satoral Marsh, I want it to be nighttime always. Go to, yeah. It's just too nice not to be nighttime. All three of them must be, like, ripped from all this climbing. Like, shredded. Somebody just took a fall. Ether Rose. That sounds cool. Let's get a full view here. Ooh, pretty. That's pretty nice. I was talking about Charla. I'm just kidding. She's pretty too, though. Alley-oop.
Reyn.
Ready to go, Shulk?
Yeah. But just hold on a minute.
What is it, Shulk?
It's about the Monado. I'd like to ask your permission to use it a little longer.
Why ask me?
Wait, hold on a second.
The Monado was your sword.
Okay, this is funny. Okay, this is funny, alright? My screen showing the chat was not scrolling down as you guys sent new messages. So that whole time while I was climbing, I didn't know you guys were sending messages. I thought everybody was silent while I was climbing. Like, for me, it stopped when Green Machine said, "It's on Netflix," and then I thought everybody went silent. So now I have to read through all of these messages again. Not again, I'm reading through them for the first time. Okay, okay, let's, Avatar is fantastic, and it's very impressive that you've seen it 4 times. This is going to be my 3rd. Once as a kid watching episodes here and there, once on Blu-ray, and now once on Netflix. Man, I think everybody should watch Avatar at least once a year. In Green Machine, you were hard on your electronics as a kid. I treated my electronics like they were babies. Like, I still do, for the most part. Like, as a kid, I would always wash my hands before handling them. So they were always glistening and clean, and I would never drop them. I was obsessive. Because, you know, games are expensive, and also I love them and I care about them. And I collect them, so, you know, you want to keep them in good condition. I was like maybe... How old was I when I got my SP? Maybe like 7 or 8 when I got my Game Boy SP, I think. Hold on. Oh yeah, BugCube. I also saw the Mewtwo Strikes Back remake on Netflix. I watched it when I watched it the day it came out. I think it's pretty neat. A lot of people say the characters, the humans especially, look really weird in that remake. At first, I found it a bit off-putting, but it grew on me. I got used to it. Glitter Pixels, you should definitely buy that Avatar DVD. You should get what I have, which is it's Avatar and Korra in one. It was like $50, I think. It's beautiful. Okay, so She-Ra was from the 80s, okay. I know what what Avatar GameCube game you're talking about, BugCube. That was, I have a cousin who had that same game, but it was the Game Boy version. It was on GameCube and it was on Game Boy. And my cousin had it. And BugCube, my He-Man knowledge is also limited to the hey yeah. That video is one of the peak things on the whole internet. And if you haven't seen it, I suggest you go watch it. You guys should watch She-Ra together. That's for sure. And yes, Haley, the new She-Ra show, from what I've heard, is very much LGBTQ friendly. Which, it's always good to have the representation and the support for every group. Yeah, Reyn could have just alley-ooped himself up there like Knuckles and Sonic Boom when that jumping pause glitch was a thing. What else? I lost my spot. Where am I? Yeah, right up your alley. I did not hear they were making... I think I have heard they were making a new He-Man show. I think I have heard that. I'd watch that too. I have not watched Kill la Kill, but I've heard many good things about it. A lot of people are really into that show. And I guess you do have to be shredded to use the Monado. I guess Dunban wasn't shredded enough since he lost his arm. But oh well. And yeah, that's Shadow the Hedgehog's favorite anime. Yeah, that's an anime trope, right? These anime characters are often these like petite, pretty people, but they always have massive weapons and just crazy abilities. Ruby's like that for sure. I'm still so shocked because I thought nobody was in the chat saying anything because the chat I have on screen wasn't scrolling, auto-scrolling. Like, so, oh, I didn't even know you guys were talking to me. I feel bad. Alright, yeah, it's definitely pretty, BugCube. You guys have to remember all the things you told me since you can't see them on screen anymore. Wait, you can still see them on screen. You still have a chat log too. Oh, that happened to me too, Green Machine. My DS Lite, eventually the hinge got broken, and it was unrepairable. So eventually I got a DSi. It broke because at one point me and my sister got into like an argument, and we were like trying to grab the DS from each other because we were playing Animal Crossing, and like the hinge a piece of the hinge just like snapped off, and I was young, I cried. And you were rough, Green Machine. You were pretty rough on those on all that hardware. Bugcube, I'm the same way. I never let anybody touch my discs. I would always be the one to do it, and I would be so careful. Like, I would grab them right by the ridges, and I would like not get any fingerprints on them. I would just like ever so carefully insert the disc into the Wii and the Wii U. GameCube controllers are legendary, you know. Like, none of my games ever had any scratches on them, like, none of them. Like, if you go look at all my old Wii games, they are all crystal clear. And my PS4, all my discs on my systems are all really good looking. Except for, maybe my PS2 games aren't as well taken care of. I'm not sure. I have to go look at them. But for the most part, I took really good care of every single disc. Yeah, it's called Legend of Aang in other regions for some reason. I think I've seen those scratch removal kits. Jack, you should watch Korra. It's really good. It's not Avatar. It's not as good as Avatar. It does not live up to it. Don't go into it expecting it to be just as good. But it is good. Nothing can top Avatar. Oh no, your battle revolution is ruined. Maybe you can find a cheap copy somewhere. I love Battle Revolution. It sucks if you don't have a diamond or pearl or platinum to link it to, but if you do have that in a ton of Pokemon, it's really fun. I did not cry at a movie. Wait, what movie was that? Was that How to Train Your Dragon 3? When we saw that together? That was How to Train Your Dragon 3, right? We watched? Yeah. Man, that was an emotional ending to a beautiful trilogy of movies. I had every right to cry. What else we got here? Oh my god, I'd be upset too if anybody dropped my 3DS and cracked the R button. Those things are well, 3DSs aren't very expensive anymore, and 2DSs, but at one point they were. But they're still precious gaming hardware, and I would be upset if somebody broke it, regardless of the price. No, it wasn't the Sonic movie, but that had me crying tears of joy over how great Jim Carrey was in his Dr. Eggman performance. Oh man. Oh, I have Azure Striker Gunvolt on my Switch. I had like the collection thing. It's the first two games together in a collection. I never beat it. Like I just stopped playing it at one point. I don't know. I just couldn't get into it that much. Yeah. I think everybody cried at the Sonic movie. Okay, well, I'm glad your GameCube and Wii games still work because they are precious things, you know. You know, it's true that Korra did lay the groundwork, but it's a shame that they couldn't like fully embrace it because they were afraid of Nickelodeon. Like they could only do it at the very end of the series, and the most it was just hand-holding, walking off into the distance. They couldn't fully embrace it because, you know, Nickelodeon. But it was a big step up, right? Oh man, crashing during Brawl cutscenes sucks because Brawl cutscenes are one of the best parts of the game. Those cutscenes blew my mind as a child. It was like Nintendo's Avengers, essentially. I also enjoyed the Sonic movie. And yeah, okay, you cried too at How to Train Your Dragon 3. That's good. That's good that yours still work. Oh, I can't see that. Oh. You said right with a sad face, but I'm not sure what you said with a sad face. I'm not sure what you're responding to with the sad face. Uh, yeah, they do have a lot of Azure Striker games now, don't they? Didn't they have like more games starring that rival character? Yeah, networks. Networks are afraid of change and risks. They want to do what they know will make money, and they're terrified to step into the unknown or to represent people that need more representation out of fear that the bigots will give them backlash. Brawl cutscenes, just so good. I think we went to that restaurant the same day we went to the movie. I'm not sure. I don't really remember. Okay, 1 was Gunvolt, 2 was both, and then only the rival. It's a lot like Mega Man X and Mega Man Zero, because you had your Mega Man X games, and then Zero got his own spin-off games. It reminds me of that, and it especially reminds me of that because, you know, Gunvolt is like based on those games. Oh, the right was for Brawl cutscenes and the fact that you couldn't watch them anymore. That's very sad. Well, I made it through the chat. I finally made it through the chat, everything I missed. So I'm gonna go back into the game.
But I need it to achieve my goal. So...
Don't sweat it. You are far more skillful at wielding that thing than I ever was. Keep it. It's yours. Besides, I have a new sword. That old coot had the decency to forge this for me. I owe it to him to make the most of it.
Dunban...
You fought your way this far. That is proof enough the Monado has accepted you. Don't take my word for it. Believe in yourself, Shulk.
Believe in myself?
Never lying down. Never giving up. That's our pride and strength as Homs.
Dunban's
and
awesome.
We have to make sure those metal monsters know it.
You're right.
Time to move, people. This prison island Shulk saw in his vision isn't getting any closer.
Onward. Okay. Oh yeah, I remember that, Unjust King. You did that meme that's like on a date kind of nervous. I still need to play my only Final Fantasy game, which is Final Fantasy VII. The original, not the remake. What I want to do is I want to play... Where is it? Where is it? There it is. I want to play the original Final Fantasy VII, and then I want to play the remake once it gets a price drop. And those will be my only Final Fantasy games for now. I'm obligated to play them because Cloud is in Smash. Yeah, I have the Mega Man X games. Where's my Gunvolt? Where's it? Oh, it's right here. It's called... Excuse me. It's called the Striker Pack. Never give up. Trust your instincts. Hold on a second. Hold on a second. If I can just reach over here. Oh, yeah. And my wires are all over the place. You can't see it, but I'm like surrounded by wires and stuff for all of my equipment. So if I move out of position too much, I have to like adjust again. Okay, yeah. Alright. Never give up. Trust your instincts. I gotta do the head shake to make it look like he's doing the puppet thing. Prison Island definitely sounds like a level in a Sonic game. Yeah, there are a lot of people that don't like 7. Even 7's like the most well-known one, I think. But a lot of Final Fantasy 7, not 7. A lot of Final Fantasy game fans. I'm mixing up my words here. A lot of Final Fantasy fans are kind of annoyed by how popular 7 is compared to the others. In the same way, Persona fans often get annoyed at how popular Persona 5 is compared to the others, and the Shin Megami Tensei series. And it's understandable when you have a series with a lot of good games in it, but people only pay attention to one. And I'm totally guilty of that, because I'm only going to be playing Final Fantasy 7, and the only Persona game I've played is 5. But I would play Persona 3 and 4 if they were, like, accessible to me. If they made, like a port of those games, I would totally play them. Yeah, Unjust King. Cloud is in Smash Bros. He's been in Smash Bros since Smash for Wii U and 3DS when he was DLC. Okay, it's a Tails level. Sonic got put in jail like Mario in Sunshine. Yeah. Oh yeah, I saw that too. Cause they announced that Persona 4 Golden is gonna be on Steam, and what followed was the fact that the only reason for anybody to have a a PS Vita is because it has Persona 4 Golden on it. So the announcement of Persona 4 Golden for Steam means that the PS Vita is just dead. Nobody has any reason to ever touch it. Maybe it has some gems I don't know about. But a lot of people jokingly refer to the Vita as the Persona 4 machine. And now it doesn't have that anymore. Maybe I should get Persona 4 on my PC. Persona 3 is on PS2, but I don't have... I'd have to get like an HDMI adapter for my PS2, because it won't work on HD TVs with the cables. The only non-HD system that I can play on HD TVs is my Wii. I bought a Wii to HDMI adapter specifically for the Wii, so that means I can stream Wii games along with GameCube games due to the fact that the Wii is backwards compatible. And I have a few virtual console games on Wii I can also play. Yeah, you're gonna have to get it on Steam. I am also gonna have to get it on Steam. I really want to play the other Persona games, the good ones. People say 1 and 2 are just awful. 3, 4, and 5 are the only Persona games that exist, apparently. Yeah, the Vita was ahead of its time, I think. It's a very sleek design. It's very powerful. But I think what made the 3DS utterly destroy it was, for one thing, the price point of the 3DS was way more accessible to consumers. And it's a Nintendo console. Nintendo dominates the handheld market, and they have all the iconic big franchises like Mario. The Vita was just... it wasn't set for success. Also, the Vita didn't have that many exclusives. Nobody had a reason to buy a Vita, besides for like Persona 4 and some other games. You're pretty sure it was stolen? How do you not know for sure? Did you like lose it out in the public and somebody probably grabbed it? Oh, is that in Sonic Adventure 2? That means both Sonic and Mario got put in jail in their GameCube games, their 3D GameCube games. Terminal trachea? That's gross. Oh yeah, we're inside the Bionis.
What is this place? It's giving me the creeps.
We're in its trachea.
At a guess, I'd say we're inside the Bionis.
Gross.
What is it, Shulk?
Oh, nothing. It's just that it feels like the Bionis isn't really dead.
Huh?
Wait a minute, Shulk. If the Bionis starts moving around, things won't look good for us.
They're gonna be dropped into the ocean.
Let's just keep moving. Right.
So yeah, this is pretty neat. We're inside the Bionis, and it still has like... It has all these gross living things inside of it. Yeah, it's Bionis inside story. In the other half of the game, we get to play as the Bionis itself, while Mario and Luigi explore its insides. Bowser's Inside Story is my second favorite Mario and Luigi game, right behind Superstar Saga, which is my favorite. I think Dream Team might be my third. Paper Jam's the worst. And I haven't played Partners in Time, but I own it and I want to play it eventually. So so it just disappeared one day. Was it in your house that it disappeared? Who was in your house? You gotta round up the suspects. I'm not brave though. Oh, we gotta go on the geyser. The geyser of bodily fluid. Those holes look kind of like mouths, and they're going, oh! And there's like a whole bunch of them. They're like, oh, everywhere. Wait, what am I doing again? I didn't actually read what he said. That was a bad idea. Oh, I have to wait. I have to wait. It's not that it wasn't working. Chilling in this fluid. It's a good time. The water's great, eh, Junior? It sure is, Papa. Won't you join us, Mama Peach? I think not. Okay, that's the only MNL game you've played? It's a good one to be the only one you've played. I would highly recommend Superstar Saga. By Honest Poggers. Oh, I don't even know what Idol Society is, but I also have weed brain sometimes. Like, most of the media I consume is Japanese, so I guess that kind of qualifies me. But I think like the negative connotation of the word weeb means that you like discount your own culture in the name of Japanese culture. But like, I'm into everything from all cultures. I like American animation in video games. I like Japanese animation in video games. I like it all. Hold on a second. Yeah, I also do the same thing with a lot of acronyms. Mario, how dare you interrupt my family? Yeah, I find it so funny how Bowser speaks in like full-on voice acting, and then he ends his sentence with a Mario 64 SFX roar. He does his Mario 64 roar. It's so funny, and I love it. Okay, unpopular opinion. I love the voice acting in Mario Sunshine. I love it. It's so cheesy, and the voices match the characters in my opinion. I love Bowser's voice. Peach's overly girly voice. Some people are annoyed by it, but I think it's cool and it's cute, you know. The Piantas, I love their voices. Flood's really fun to listen to. Your roommate had an awful son. Oh, okay, yeah. An awful son who enjoys video games is a likely candidate as a PS Vita and controller thief. Well, Maybe you need to install a tracker into your system from now on. Yeah, all cultures are rad, man. Except for the evil ones. Actually, if a culture's evil, does that make it a cult? Sure. Is that why it's called a cult? Because it's half of a culture, it's just a cult? I don't know this terminology. Yeah. Super Mario Sunshine in general makes me happy. Here's something about Super Mario Sunshine. It is the only 3D Mario game that I have never fully played or owned at any point. I grew up with an N64, and I eventually jumped to the Wii. I have a cousin who owned a GameCube, and he had Super Mario Sunshine. And he would play it while I'd mostly just watch, and I would constantly ask him if I could play it too. And my other cousins, they would play too, and they would all watch. So I would like wait forever for my turn, and I would only get to play for like a little bit. Like, Super Mario Sunshine was like so breathtaking to me because I was so used to 64, and seeing these like new graphics and like Mario with the water jetpack was like so cool. So like I barely got to play it much. But one time, my cousin left his GameCube and Mario Sunshine at my grandmother's house, and I had the opportunity to sleep over there and play Mario Sunshine all night. But for some reason I chose not to. I'm guessing I just wanted to go to sleep, but I ended up not playing it all night. But here's Green Machine, dude. I would like sometimes, because my McDonald's also had GameCube demos, and I would always play the Mario Sunshine one, and the farthest I could get was after beating the goopy piranha plant. That's the farthest I can get before like I had to go home and everything, and like the demo ended. I want to eventually buy a copy of Mario Sunshine and put it, because I can play Wii games, and that's backwards compatible. So one day I could stream Mario Sunshine, and it'll be like me playing the game that I could never have as a kid that I always dreamed about. Like, I think that would be pretty awesome. Like, that game just makes me so happy. I also want to play some games I could never beat as a kid on stream and beat them, like Banjo-Kazooie and Donkey Kong 64. I could never beat Gruntilda, and I can never get that Nintendo coin. Used games definitely save you a ton of money, and it's good that you found one that worked. They were cool. I've never seen the N64 kiosks, but we eventually got GameCube ones. And eventually they got removed, which was really sad. Important plot, important plot. Something's being built here. A body's being put in that thing.
Face Nemesis.
Face Nemesis.
Your frame is complete. All that remains is the soul transfer.
Soul transfer?
That damage. Does a weapon exist that can melt face armor? How?
Lady Vinaya, Master Egil wishes to see you.
Understood. Tell him I will see him when this face is complete.
Acknowledged.
I have fulfilled my duty. You and only you can bring about a new age of Mechonis. No, the entire world. My mistress, Lady Mayneth.
Lady Mayneth. Alrighty, we'll save the game now. Bionis, Neon Genesis Evangelion, as Robin Williams would say in that one movie when the kid shows up with the figure and he reads it out loud. Actually, I'm not entirely sure how to pronounce it because I've never watched it. Oh, Unjust King, you gotta go. You know, that's okay because the stream ends in like 11 minutes anyway, so thank you for being here. I appreciate that very much, Unjust King. I'll see you next time. I hope you have a good night. Alright, I know nothing about Warframe, but it's cool that you had a friend who loved it. Lots of love going around here. Game is saved. Machina Path. Oh, that's a good shot right there. I was talking about Charlotte. I'm just kidding. That's the big tree. That's the what's it called? Machina Forest something tree. Not the world tree. But it's awesome that you can see it off in the distance because you're gonna go there eventually. Evangelion? Evangelion? Evangelion. I don't know. Yeah, man, we got all these hearts up in here. Yes, the Great Deku Tree. From Sonic the Hedgehog. Well, that's the Telethia.
Lady Melia, withdraw to the Nothon village and let us handle this beast.
No, Isel. Do you really expect me to leave you, run away and save myself?
Permit us this once, Lady Melia.
New character.
It is our honor and our duty to protect you with our lives. Do not fear for us. Flee.
I will not. I cannot return to the capital with this monster still standing.
Character who goes through a lot in this game.
Bestow the light of your life unto me!
All of her friends just died. She just watched all of her friends die.
Who turned up the heat?
I've never seen such a dense forest.
Me neither. How much further?
This must be the back of the Bionis. If Shulk's vision is right, we've still got a long way to go.
You mean go on in this heat? I'm sweatier than a brog's armpit.
Ew.
We'll have to search for the best route. Sadly, until we find a way, we'll have to put up with Reyn's stench.
Charlotte?
I just realized nobody has deodorant here. Nobody in any
We must be
anime
outside
or
the
game
tower.
is just carrying around deodorant.
Welcome, true heir to the Monado.
Everybody stinks.
Father!
Weak and pathetic.
What or who are you?
You will pay for what you've done! You will know the pain and suffering you caused the Emperor and Fiora!
A silver-faced Mekon. And who was that girl? These visions show me people and places I've never seen. If only I could find out what they mean. We could use them to our advantage.
Look over there. A rope bridge. It looks Hom's made.
Not Homs. Nopon. Though a lot of them have settled in our colonies, the Nopon are originally native to Machna Forest.
Do you think they'd know the way to the Bionis head?
I can't say. But walking around in circles isn't going to achieve anything. Our
Go to
best
the
bet is to
Nopon
look for their
homeland.
village.
This is a really nice area too. What time is it? May as well save the game here. Wait. Save. That's Potato Country. That's like the spin-off of Donkey Kong Country. Your friend came to your house one time and learned how to play A Cruel Angel's Thesis on piano. I wasn't looking and then told me. Whoa, that's like... That's really cool. Like... You just imagine somebody playing like a really like cool piece of music from a piece of media and like you walk in on it and you're like amazed and then like, here. Watch this. Yeah. It's like this epic moment. Alley-oop. You know what? That's true. They don't use the bathroom. I always thought that when I watched Pokemon as a kid, because you know Ash and the gang, they always travel through like. They're always outdoors and they're always traveling from town to town. And they're camping. Like they never use the bathroom, so they're all just peeing and pooping in the woods with wild Pokemon watching them. That's gotta be what happens. And they must always be using leaves. They stay at Pokemon centers like they're hotels, but, you know, alley-oop. But yeah, next week we're gonna have the alley-oop emote ready. It's gonna be there, because BugCube sent me the ones with the, excuse me. BugCube sent me the alley-oop emotes with the correct dimensions. So I will submit that to Twitch, and then we'll have our first emote. We'll have our second emote once we have 15 subscriber points. So far we have 5 subscriber points. So 10 more subscriber points and we'll have a second emote. And how long that takes is based on what tier people subscribe at and how many subscribers we can get. Yeah, get that unison alley-oop, man. Alley-oo. Alley-oop. That's brilliant, Merkman. Also, hi, you're here. Yeah, you did. But yeah, here are the big announcements for the stream as a whole. Next week, we get our first emote. Before this stream started, I was on Amazon, and I hit the buy button on a certain product that I've been eyeing. I ordered a new mic. A nice high quality professional mic. The Shure SMB7. Yeah, I bought it. I did it. I did the thing. It's not in stock, but it's up for order, and I ordered it. It's gonna be a while before I can get it. Also, I have to buy like something to go with it, I think. But when that does happen, you can expect the audio quality to be a lot better. Thank you. Okay, so emote, a mic ordered. I'm soonish. I'm going to upgrade my bio because my bio's kind of empty right now on Twitch. And another thing, this coming Wednesday is Pokemon Sword and Shield DLC Part 1. The Island of Armor. I almost forgot the name. I almost said Crown Tundra. The Island of Armor. And that comes out on Wednesday, so I'm gonna have to wait till Friday to play it because I want to play it on stream. So I'm gonna have to hold in my excitement. So Friday we will be playing Pokemon Sword Island of Armor DLC. But it's not just gonna be Friday. I'm going to be trying out upgrading to 2 days a week or maybe even 3. So I can say for sure that Friday is going to be Pokemon. Saturday at the same time as now, the same time, will be Xenoblade again. And then if I decide to do 3 days, Sunday for half the time of a stream. Sunday's going to be a short stream because I have work on Monday mornings. Monday mornings I have to get up at 5 a.m. for a 6 a.m. shift. So if I did stream on Sunday evenings, I'd have to do it for like 2 hours as opposed to 4. So if I do go with 3 days a week, it's going to be Friday for 4 hours at the same time as now, Saturday for 4 hours at the same time as now, and then Sunday for 2 hours at the same time as now. So that's how it's going to work. You need, for me to meet the partner requirements, I would need to stream 3 days a week because you need so many days a month to meet that requirement. And also they say that the more you stream, you know, the more you're exposed, and the more people will come watch. So, you know, hopefully streaming more will get more attention and everything too. And that also means more game variety. So that could also bring more people with game variety. Yeah, it's early. I've been working those early shifts ever since I got a job after I graduated high school. I used to do it 3 times a week, getting up at 5 a.m. for a 6 a.m. shift. Now I do it twice a week. It drains me, like it really hurts. I spend the rest of the day like so exhausted. But it's hard to get enough sleep when you have to do that. And my other shifts are other times, so like my sleep schedule is super inconsistent. Like it'll be like a 6 to 3, and then it'll be like a 12 to 9. Then it'll be 8 to 5, and then it'll be a 6 to 3 again. It's rough. Thank you, Markman. I'm glad that you think that about my voice, alley-oop. And things are getting real professional up in here. You bought that over Fighter Pass 2? Well, I guess you don't know what characters are in Fighter Pass 2, so you don't exactly know what you're getting besides an ARMS character. I'm looking forward to the Pokemon too. I'm glad that Gmax Soup is a thing now, because I really didn't like it how only certain Pokemon could Gigantamax. So Gmax Soup is definitely going to be a big help. I have a shiny Charmander, and I'm going to get myself a shiny Gmax Charizard. I gave away my other shiny Charmander and my Squirtle and my Bulbasaur that I shiny hunted. Okay, I'm glad the more streams the better. I'm glad you think that. Yeah. It is very tiring, those shifts. And I'm sure college can be quite tiring too. But honestly, when I start university, it's gonna feel like a joke because I'm used to getting up at 5 a.m. for a 6 a.m. shift, when most university classes are like regular mornings, like a normal person would sleep. So, you know, it's gonna feel like child's play. I'm going to feel like I'm going to feel as if I'm sleeping in all the time once I start university, because I'm so used to getting up so early for work. Well, I wanted to start this year, but you know, the pandemic has things a bit out of whack. I don't even know if schools are going to be open or not. But if I do end up not going to school this year due to COVID-19, this will be a fully dedicated streamer year, and I'll go next year. Yeah, the Pikachu did get given away. It was given away to a certain person that is in the chat right now. His name's rhymed with like Mean Grasheen, I think. I think that's his name. Yeah. Oh. Oh well, it's good that your shifts are flexible. That's good to hear. But I'm all out of shiny starters to give away. Unfortunately, my shiny giveaways were kind of flops because I looked at my tweet interactivity. Like each giveaway had like 1,000 media views or whatever, but only the people that were already following me entered, so it didn't really grow my account very much. But oh well, it's still a nice way to show you guys appreciation and you know, to give back and whatnot. I think the pandemic has everybody's sleep cycles out of whack. Peek at you. But anyways, that is it for this Friday stream. I will see you guys next week for Pokemon on Friday. Next Friday. Followed by Xenoblade again on Saturday. Saturday is going to be the dedicated Xenoblade day. Every week. And I might, I'll have to decide later if I will stream on Sunday. If I stream on Sunday, I'll have to come up with something to play for 2 hours. If you have any suggestions, you can throw them my way. You know what? I might play ARMS on Sunday because I think today was ARMS' anniversary, and not only that, but the ARMS Smash Bros. Character is going to be revealed soon. So maybe I could play ARMS, even though I have Joy-Con drift. 28 hours a week in a college schedule, man. That is pretty much a job. You also have to factor in studying at home and everything too. Yeah, I'll see. I'm excited for Pokemon. I'll see you later, Jack, and Bugcube, and Glitter Pixels, all of you. Thank you guys for coming. Very much, I appreciate it very much. Next week we will have our first emote, and don't forget that I have a mic coming in the mail. So I will see you guys later. Everybody have a good night, whatever time it is for you. Peace out.